Alright, good evening everyone. Back here with some more TERRA INVICTA. Let's carry on our run in, our run towards Greater India. I think I'm going to have to maybe push for a more stronger nation, taking that over initially. Maybe we'll look at taking something like Russia, but I'll see if I can get some more points in China. I think I got maybe 1 or 2 points already, but I really need that executive control point in China, so hopefully we get there. But it's such a tough nut to crack, and I'm pretty sure that all the other factions have their eye on it now too. Another thing that we really need to work on is just trying to get more science in. So I think what I need to do is I need to save up for another orbital station, and then put some labs on there. So I don't really know which direction my research is going to take me this today, but I feel like it may have to go towards orbitals. I've already started researching a little bit of shipbuilding, which is good. That'll give us a bit of a boost into when we actually are able to build ships. But yeah, I think we've got other things to do before we think about building ships up in space, and I think one of them is to maybe try and take over a lot of the low Earth orbits. So science is important. I think boost is something else that we need to really invest into, which is going to be hard where we are, because other than India, most of the other places that we have are 1 or 2 control point sized nations, and the rest of them are and all of them except for India are kind of suffering from unrest. But we've been working on it. If I remember correctly, we've managed to unify India with Pakistan. Yep, Indian Federation, and Bangladesh I think is the other one. Yeah. So we've started the not the unification, sorry, the what do you call it? The federation. So we need to. Oh, okay. I was thinking of a different game. No points have been taken here yet. So that's one thing that we need to go for. We do have a fairly good politician in Skytime here. Their persuasion's already at 15, which is pretty good. And we got one at 8 here. She's a tech mogul though. But I think all of them can actually do public campaign now too, which is something that I really wanted them to do, because there's a lot of downtime for some of these agents if they don't have that mission, because they're rather useless at the start. Hopefully not all the way through. Okay, so what orgs are... we're just going to look at some orgs. This one's... I've been looking at this for a little bit, because that's going to increase everything to do with space exploration and boosting and all that. So... Wait, sell? Oh, we already got it. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, we got nothing in the unassigned, that's good. This is something we can't go for that, it's in Sweden. Can't take that one either, but maybe eventually. Office 39, that sounds very sinister. The Lupus Organization. Oh yes, that's right. I had the money or the resources to grab this last time, but I couldn't do it because none of our people are criminals, I don't think. I think they can become criminals later, but I don't know how. I don't know if you can force the issue. Right. Okay, so... And then the last one here is not that good. Right. So let's do a rehash of our priorities here. So we've got most of Central Asia here. Well, actually I'd say that's pretty much all of it except for these couple of areas here. And our priorities are in economy, welfare, knowledge, military, funding, boost, and mission control, with a little bit in army. Could probably turn that off actually. Thing is, I haven't really done any research on this Greater India tech, so I don't really know how far it extends. I'd say it extends all the way out here. Just trying to remember how there's some major empires that have happened in India, you know, like the Maratha Confederacy and what was the Vijayanagar, and what was the other one? The Marama. No, not Maratha. I can't remember the last one. There was another one that was quite big too, but I don't know the extent of which they kind of settled out this way. So I don't really know. Right. Okay, welfare is low in Afghanistan. We've got a cooldown until the 31st of March. I wonder if we just hold off to that, because I don't really know what policies will be available to us after that. So we'll just hold off, and I'll leave the welfare down at this, because if we can just federate, then it wouldn't be too much of a problem after that, since federations share all their boost in earnings, I think it is. Provide mutual defense and share space program funding and boost. Okay, so it's just space program, so it's not economy funding. Okay, well, in that case, let's turn this down 1, turn that up 1. I think, see, the economy is still growing, not by much though. Maybe we'll just do 2 pips and all. Funding is fine for now, so let's turn that off. Space program, yes, we want to invest in that, but I don't think we want to invest too much. I think we'll just go for 2 pips across the board in Afghanistan for now, and then hopefully by the 31st of March we've got something positive that we can do with India here. Right, we haven't consolidated here. Kyrgyzstan is consolidated, but a lot of cooldowns. Okay. Right, that's right. We've also had a lot of crackdowns in our area too. For some reason, someone always tries to take Uzbekistan and Turkmenistan, so I think it's probably maybe the servants or the initiative that are trying to get these things here, since I think the Greater Iran thing encompasses those 2 regions as well. So might have to keep extra defences going on that. What's going on here? Oh my god. See, I try and spread out my priorities more, and maybe that's why I'm falling behind in science a little bit, because they seem to be concentrating on such a thing. Where's our intel? So our intel here. So everyone here I think is ahead of me on science except for one. 17.7, 23, 19, 23, 17.8. Yeah, servants are the only ones. We are catching up to the Protectorate though. We were quite far behind them at one stage. Alright. Okay, what do? We have another station up there. Man, what a difference 1 week makes. I totally forget everything I've done. So we've got to save up for... We have 1.3 boost. It's 1.5 to get everything up. So it's not really going to be in action until we've got 3 boost in our bank. But we could make the solar platform straight away. I just don't really know, because these micro meteor events I don't know if it has anything to do with the size of the base that it's coming towards or not, or if it's just a random event. Sciences. Oh right, yes, we've got the lead in everything for now. So how far ahead are we here? It's not too bad. We're well ahead here. I think we'll keep it at those levels, 25% each. Got a space dock going and some reusable rockets. Oh, Vigo, how's it going, my dude? I've been watching so many different early games. I've currently 3 tabs on my browser at the moment that I've totally forgotten what happened last stream. So I don't know if you remember my my mission goal was basically to form Greater India and try and get a base from there. So I've just been trying to consolidate Central Asia, which is quite easy, which is the reason why I chose India as well, because Central Asia is quite easy to get, including Kazakhstan. But I'm going to push into China as well. I really need to probably start doing some diplomacy in China at the moment, just before everyone else gets in there, because I think that'll give us a bit of a boost. We've got 20% public opinion in there, which is really good. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird playthrough, but I feel like, because I did offline, I did Russia, basically Russia, and I think necessarily I had to go for the Caliphate after that. But I got most of Europe in the end. I was really struggling to get Paris because they were part of the EU, and I had to kind of extricate them from the EU. But yeah, in the end I think Russia was quite an easy run, so I thought I'd go for something a tiny bit harder. I don't know why I'm saying it's easy, because nothing's ever easy in this game. But I love this game, you know. I can start maybe 30 times and have a completely different playthrough.
Defending the VIP.
Oh, that's right, we assigned all the missions earlier. So where are these guys?
I will report when my mission is complete.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Yeah, a bit more public campaigning in China, I think. I've got the money for it now, so I think that's probably a good idea. Wait, is it money for public campaigning? It is, right? It's not influence. 47%, that's pretty good. It shouldn't be hard for us to get in there. I think we've already done a little bit of public campaigning anyway.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
I think we'll leave this at 51 for now. Generally I go to 60% early game public opinion before I move on. And then kind of later in the game I try and get up to 80 to 85%, because it's a lot easier to do that back then. Here we go. Yeah, another thing that we haven't had yet is the event that cracks down all our points, so I'm still kind of waiting for that with bated breath, as it were. Let's turn that up a little bit. Spoils, I just wanted them off. Actually, Turkmenistan's not too bad with the environment, just as long as no one takes Kazakhstan and starts despoiling it, I think we'd be happy. I found out something new in the early hours. I knew that admin gave you more control points, but what I didn't know is persuasion and command also grant. Yes, that's right. And administration, obviously. Yeah. So what have I been doing with my agents? So my agents, I've been persuasion with this guy. I've been investing in science with her. Investigation and espionage with this guy, who's our spy, and investigation and science with our scientist, and we've been pushing for administration with this guy, as well as well, he's going to be our I'd say our jack of all trades, this guy. I'm hoping anyway. His loyalty's at 14 as well, maybe. I'm glad we got some fairly high values for the apparent loyalty. Yeah, so at the moment, I think at the moment for me, in this area, I'm going to have to just be juggling my priorities a lot more. Maybe, I don't know, I don't really want to go into the min-maxing side of things, because it kind of takes the fun out of the game for me a little bit. But I might have to for a few of these places. Look at that, insurgency's at 5.3, so we've really got to get that down. Especially for Pakistan, and I think Bangladesh is also similar, yeah. Alright, so yeah, we'll carry on with that. The Jack of all trades could be a morale booster. Yes, we need at least one of them. Absolutely, I think we need at least two of them, because if his loyalty drops as well, we kind of need someone to pick up the slack a little bit. Because I had my main morale booster actually turn against me, but I kept them because I was so important. I just got their loyalty up to an extremely high value after that. But man, I didn't expect that it was that low. I just kind of took my eye off the ball a little bit. Right, so we got public campaign here, but this is our tech mogul, so I don't think we'll do it here with him. Sri Lanka, what are we looking like there? 39%. I also need to do some surveillance out here as well, because I think there's going to be a few agents out here. So I might chuck this guy in, our jack of all trades, into surveillance over here. Or maybe we'll do it over here, because then it encompasses all of these areas. What a good region this is. Wow. It borders 5 other regions.
On Overwatch.
Oh, I like that voice. Feels like I'm going to need one of those permanent standby. Yeah, I think so too. Especially when the aliens come about. Because they have enthrall missions. I think it's the enthrall missions that bring the loyalty down. But man, they're so powerful when you first encounter them. I guess they probably don't have to be, but I don't really know the game well enough either. So I could be making some really fundamental mistakes. That's 23%. That's not overly too bad. Especially since it's kind of the beginning of the game. It's only been a year. And we do have the money.
We must persuade the people.
So we're currently at 20%. I feel like we could probably try and control some points in a little while. Maybe I'll get some more influence first. Yeah, there's not a lot of influence here, to be honest. Okay, we are at 2.5 boost. Let's go get ourselves a solar collector. It doesn't really matter. Will we build it? And then we'll wait for the other bit of boost. Actually, I should be careful with this. Yeah, because every time you put something on your halves, you lose boost as well, so... let's see if we can rectify that a little bit. We got that maxed out over there. Kazakhstan, we have maxed out there. Turn funding down a little bit. Or turn it off here, actually. It's only 2 control points, and they're not very expensive ones at that. Actually, they're not too bad. 10.76. I wonder why the that window pops down to the bottom sometimes. Okay, so yeah, the main thing that we really need to do, along with wooing China, is we need to get our unrest down, like this here. We're going to lose Afghanistan, I reckon, if we're not careful. So let's bring this down. They love us. They really love us. Oh yeah, we can do something over here too. Nah, I don't think we'll do that one. Okay.
Making our case.
The only problem is with the Academy playthrough is that I kind of feel like I'm almost forced to get a whole bunch of scientists initially. Let's take back this point, so they can't take the executive from us. And then over here, we have our scientist. He's not going to be very good in China, no. Or here. So I could probably do some advice. Is there anything available here? No. Not until the end of next month. I think we'll advise in India for a bit. That'll give us a little bit of a boost, and we've got army on there too. So that'll boost our army, but not by much. I think it'll be almost a zero sum. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was paying more attention to the starting stats on councillors. Almost invariably, those with more promising stats had very low. Oh, I didn't actually know that. I never noticed that.
Lending my expertise.
Well, we could probably see that too. I'm gonna have to look at this just so I can sear it into my memory. Loyalty of 2. Security of 10. Wow, okay, yeah. Okay, I get that. That's the only one with a really low loyalty. It would be handy to grab her too, because she's from the US. because that means you can grab a whole bunch of orgs that are only available there. I'm not going to look at that because I'll be forever thinking, what if I didn't do that? Okay, confirm. This is our first turn. Dione, okay. So that's around 7.
Offering support.
Yeah, Miltic value is almost 0. So research output 9, investment points of 6%. Doesn't really make a hell of a lot of difference, but it's better than doing nothing for a turn. I think another thing I need to remember to do is to go to ground every once in a while, because you don't know when you've been detected by other factions. So yeah, I think I need to, you know, in those downtimes for some scientists, maybe just go to ground for a turn. Because I feel like the AI goes to ground quite a bit, because the councillors disappear from my my radar very quickly. You're going to suggest that? Yeah. So how many hours do you have in this game? I think I've just I think I'm almost at 500 hours, but I feel like I don't know much of it at all. It's kind of why I love it so much, you know. EU4 is another game like that for me. I've been playing over 1,000 hours and I've still got so much to learn. So we've got a space dock. I've never known what this symbol is. I don't know if you can see it on your screen, but it's on the space dock and I just can't find it anywhere. I assume it's something to do with ships. Yeah, but the symbol's so small I can't see it. Or is that Delta V? I don't know. Although if you have famous traits, it's kind of pointless. Yeah. You could use that to your advantage though. It makes you almost untouchable for other what do you call it? For assassins. Well, almost untouchable. I think they get a huge malice if you kill them. If they kill you. So which one will I go for? Space tugs. Probably not yet. I think we go for high thrust probes first. Just so we can get to Mars before everyone else does, and the moon, hopefully. Oh. Wait, have we already done the moon? I don't think we have, right? No. Oh, yes. No, we haven't. No, there's no values there. Okay. Interesting. So, so we're already going for space mining and refining. We can't even get into space yet. Not outer space, anyway. Okay, new project available. Patrol vessels. So, I feel like we'll start building a few ships, or a couple of ships, in the near future. But I'm just going to wait till I can get my boost up again. Close. I have about 30 hours of watching streamers and about 15 minutes of actual gameplay. Wow. I was playing the tutorial bit, but I'm going through a patch of insomnia right now, so I was really struggling to absorb the information in the same paragraph. So, yeah. So I have massive insomnia as well, and I get it, man. Some days it's so hard to concentrate. And games like this, even though they're the games that I really love, these are the games that suffer the most, you know, when you're struggling to sleep. 25%? Okay, they went up 5%. That's really good. So we're at 25%, I guess, if no one's been there.
I am humbled to have been chosen for this once-in-a-lifetime experience. The things they can do up here are simply incredible. Their studies on the long-term effects of microgravity are fascinating, while the strides being made in combustion could revolutionize energy production back on Earth. Chancellor Li Qingzhao comments while visiting the International Space Station.
Li Qingzhao. I gotta say those names properly. Alright, so we have space research done. That gives us space agriculture and space medicine. And Mobile Space Science Lab. Okay, so that stuff is kind of worthless to us right now, I think. And what are they doing now? Mission to the moon. Okay. We might turn this off and we'll do a 33% across the board here, and we'll see if we can actually get yeah, we'll try that. Yeah, so Project Exodus has got 5 just off 1 tick, so maybe 5.5 will pass them after a few. Superfood. A local crop grown by small farmers in the Kabul region has suddenly gained worldwide prominence. The crop became a media sensation overnight when a world-famous chef brought attention to its high nutritional value and unique culinary properties. The increased demand has spurred a sudden influx of prosperity in the region's agricultural sector. Awesome. 1%, that's nothing. Let's have a look. Where is Afghanistan? There it is. Oh, that's alright. That's alright. I mean, you can't complain about it. Oh, GDP it was. I mean, then we don't have to adjust our economy so much.
We are in control
the future.
now.
Excellent news. There's a bit in the pause menu. You can change the alert system so you can make it that you get a full-on pop-up warning for things like defending interests, as opposed to a discrete notice in the corner of the screen. Yes, I was considering putting all the notifications on, but that slows my game down a lot, as in gameplay style wise. So yeah, I was definitely considering that. Okay, we're not going to go for this. Oh, we kind of need to. If we're going for probes, then we kind of need to do the mission to the moon as soon as we can. Oh, I don't know if we got enough time. It's only 1,000 points. We'll see how it goes anyway. I'll try and keep my eye on it. Are they making a push out here? I love this part of this game as well. It's kind of almost like a mini game. I think we're okay in those two, so we'll make a push for that and we'll see how it goes. Right. Yeah, so on when I used to stream a little bit of EU4, Europa Universalis 4, and I had the pop-up menu open for everything, and I think a lot of viewers didn't really didn't appreciate that so much, even though it gave me all the information. I just hate being short of info, if you know what I mean. Okay, so still nothing. Are there any other federations we can make over here? I don't think so, because none of these have 3 control points, so I think we kind of need to go for Iran. I was saying that last stream as well, because it kind of provides a bit of a choke point for anyone else that wants to come through. And it's quite an important place too. So it's got the initial boost, and it's got the resources. Yeah, I think we might have to go for that. Maybe even before China. I don't know. I don't really want to do that. This is my first time with a strategy game. I hope you enjoy it, dude. I basically buy these games because I get my money's worth out of them. The harder the game is for me, the better, because I just know that I'm going to be spending more hours on it.
We must persuade the people.
And some of the best games that I've played have actually been the cheaper ones too. So there was no one out here. We surveilled the area and there was no one there. Okay. I need someone with lower unrest mission, but I don't know if anyone's got that.
Where to?
Oh, here you go. Skytime does.
Ready for orders.
Ready to go.
He's got the raise unrest mission.
Where to?
So I think Sky
At your service.
may have to move from here. wonder if we just push for a control point before we do that. Thing is, I'm going to lose Afghanistan if I don't put any attention on that. It is going down a little bit. That is peaceful. It's going down. Oh, okay. Right. I must have done something. It must have been the welfare that I adjusted. Kazakhstan's going up. So we'll do 2 pips for that. I wonder if we do equal pips all around for these smaller countries, because that seems to be the best balance. It's like equal all the way down. Let's just try that, and we'll leave the army at 1% for now. 1 pip in each control point. Okay. Does Afghanistan have a rivalry with the US? I would imagine... No. Oh, yes, it does. It does. The only ones. Interesting. I thought they would have maintained a slight rivalry with Russia. Oh, yeah. Okay. How much do I have? Okay. So, checking one of these boxes costs 10 influence, but I think we'll do that straight away. Because another thing I need to do as well is I need to bring my control points down, my control point values, because I'm well over my cap at the moment, but it's not too bad. I'm still earning some influence from that. Oh, that's right. That's why the everything's going up. The GDP and the unrest is going down. It's because I just got that boost. Oh, what am I going to do? I really don't know what I should do here. Should I continue with China for at least a few more turns, or should I? Because this is going up, but it's not very high at the moment. But then that gives us less income of everything. I think we need to decrease unrest in this area. So look at India, it's gone up to 5.6%. Oh no. No. I can't do it. I need to find some orgs that is going to give that mission to someone else. Oh no. I feel like I'm regretting not taking a second diplomat now. So, hostile takeover, defend interests, nothing. Oh boy. Actually, what? So how does he have that mission? Is it a natural mission for him, or is it something that we got from this these orgs up here? Stabilized nation. So you need someone with high command for that, I think. Yeah. Okay, let's unequip this. I miss what just happened. Oh, I was trying to reduce unrest in India, but this guy can't do it at all because he's only got one command. Oh, 2 command. So I was looking for an org that gave the mission, stabilized nation, and he's the only one that has it. So I'm gonna unequip that and give it to our spy, I think, if he can hold on to it. Yes, but we have to get rid of 2 things here. That's alright, we can get rid of this one, that's only money. We kind of don't want to get rid of that. He's got 19, we can upgrade him in a turn. And then we can give him the Foundation Hide et Hilde. Is that? I wonder if that's Swedish, it looks Swedish. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, so it's, I didn't really think about this. Didn't think ahead. I had a really poor choice of people to choose from at the start of my game too. Okay, so let's equip that. Okay, So he now has the stabilized nation mission, and then we'll go back to our diplomat. We'll give him the money one, and this is command. Well, he doesn't need that, so we won't give him that. We'll give him something else. 16 plus 1 science. These are all scientist ones though. Dang it. Okay, well this one's better. 16 science coming in and 1 extra science in the science slot. We can shuffle this around later on, I think. Okay, so done. No one needs to level up yet. Nope. So our spy levels up soon. I think we'll just wait till the next turn. How are we going over here? Oh yeah, we haven't gone anywhere. Okay. Oh, we still got the stabilized mission.
Where do you need me?
And he's got it now too. I think he naturally had that. 6%. What? I think I need to get higher public opinion there. Yeah, that's 91%. Okay, we'll go here.
He'll make things safe.
Ready for my mission.
What are you? You are a tech mogul. I don't really want to waste any influence points in defending these areas either, because I've noticed that whenever they take over these points, they crack them down straight away. So they just take them to kind of filibuster our moves almost. Okay, that's only 42%. This is 62. We could put a campaign down there. Oh yeah, we could do one here in Uzbekistan. Okay, we'll do a campaign in Uzbekistan.
Telling our story.
That will help with the unrest, I'm sure. Also, we can turn that up and turn that down. Try and get welfare done, and we'll turn the military up as well. I don't really want to turn any of that stuff down. Turn the funding off. Right. So you're not playing with many investment points anyway. 8.1. That's not a lot. Let's see. Where are we? Was it 8.1? And you get 7% of that. That's basically going up in minuscule amounts. Good things take time. Alright, you carry on here, I think, buddy. You're probably better in this area. 70%.
Making
Excellent.
our case.
Yeah, I was watching another
Standing
stream
by
of
for orders.
playing as a resistance. He managed to turn a servant agent. Now he knows so much about them. Oh, cool. The fact that they were noticeably over their CP limit at that point allowed him to successfully crack and purge where he otherwise wouldn't have thought it was worth the risk. Ah. So does that, being over your control point limit, does that increase the chances of crackdowns against you as well, does it? I would have missed that bit of writing. Okay, Bonita. That's a weird name. Bonita. I think a lot of these names are kind of close to real names, but not quite.
We must persuade the people.
Oh, except for Ferdinand. That seems like a proper name. But what's the
Mission in
LV? How do
progress.
you pronounce that? Zingia? Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Okay, so we have 2.6 boost.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to catch up with these guys. Unless we can... do some space science. So, I might put a space science thing up here, if there is one. Yes. And watch my boost go down to nothing, I think. Oh no, 0.07, okay.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
I mean, it's not going to be built in time for this to matter. Am I wasting my time? I think I am. But I think it's so important to make that push.
Violence is abating.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
19, yeah, they're well ahead. Alright, well, let's carry on with this. Right, 25's all round. Because I think they're trying to sneak up on me too, over here at the initiative. Operations reports, carry on. Nice, 48%, I'm okay with that. Yes, very good. 61, beautiful.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
If I read correctly, every 6 points you are over the limit goes against you in that regard. Interesting. Yeah, so there's a lot of writing here, and I'm pretty sure I've missed a lot of information because I don't read linearly. I don't know why. I kind of sometimes I start from the bottom and read my way up, and it's just weird. So I do miss a lot of information when I do that. I think it's my effort in to just kind of speed read, but it doesn't work out. Okay, so China is at 30% right now. That's really good. This could be our solution to all our problems too, except for the control point one. Okay. Maybe we'll wait for a wee bit when, for taking Iran. We'll wait till it's a bit calmer. Oh no, already. A polar vortex. Temperatures plummet as the polar vortex expands over Astana. The polar vortex is a large area of low pressure and cold air surrounding both Earth's poles. It always exists near the poles, and for the most part it is held in place by air currents or jet streams in the atmosphere. However, these jet streams will at times weaken the shift, which allow the area of cold polar air to spread toward the equator, causing a rapid and sharp temperature drop in the areas it expands over. Regions affected may suffer extreme snow or hail showers, and the unusual cold can cause mass frostbite, failing infrastructure, and the closing of schools and workplaces. As the climate change destabilizes the jet streams, which keep the polar vortexes in check, expansion towards the equator will likely become ever more common. Okay. So if we pay a little bit of money, that means we can't really do a campaign mission in China this turn, but at least we get that significant public opinion boost. And that will help us, hopefully. Ooh. Have you got a bonus to research levels yet? Yeah, so I've got a few. I've got the bonus here, 10% for space science, and we have a 4% bonus to energy, and I think that's about it. Is there a way to look at what boosts I actually have? So I kind of changed things around a little bit here. Did I? Yeah, I think we had a materials lab here or something, but I replaced that with a space science lab. So at the moment, even though I've got those labs, I don't think they're really giving me too much at the moment. But once I start getting the bigger countries, it will be a bigger earning, I guess you call it. Right. Why is he here? This is expiring 15th of August, so it's a few months away. So I think he's probably just doing some public campaigning? Yes. I think so. And we're at 30% here. Which means someone else has been here too, because we were at 26% before the last turn. %, 14. Not quite worth the risk yet, is it? let's go back into India since we want to hold on to this as much as we can.
I will try to sway the public.
I'm going to pounce on
Your
these guys
orders?
as soon as I can too with the purging and the crackdown of these points. Thing is, I think once we get them out of India, the resistance, I think they're probably going to be out of our sight a little bit because they don't have anything else around here. Yeah, so this is the only foothold they have. Might be important to get them out. Where are we? Sri Lanka, 91%, 48. Yeah, we'll
I will
keep
tell
going
our
there.
story.
Insurgency's
Ready
going
for my
down.
mission.
Man, everyone's so unhappy in this area. Man. Oh, this guy can actually level up, so let's do that. We'll put more into command for this one. Anyone else? I don't think so, right? No, not yet. What was super annoying to me in the tutorial, they explained, well, all the different tabs up there, money, influence, boost, mission control, and how to gain more of them. Then with control points, it tells you basically nothing. Yeah. I should really do a tutorial every once in a while, but I just don't have the patience, you know. And I kind of like feeling about in the dark too, because once you kind of pick up something very salient in your gameplay, it just seems like such a big discovery, and I'm really happy about it.
We will
Definitely
turn
not the
down
most
heat.
efficient way to play games.
What's the up?
It's just that every time I decide to do a tutorial, it'll be like, to move your map, press the WASD keys. It's like, oh no, do we have to go through this again? Okay, Strife is going up here. Oh, India's not looking so good for us right now. I just don't have any kind of power to make them like us more, except for that one diplomat. I guess we just carry on out here with the lesser diplomats, whatever scientists are called. I'll call them lesser diplomats in this
I
game.
will tell our story.
Ready for orders.
Okay, so 31st of March. Okay, we've still got another month to go. We're pretty good up here. They kind of love us up there. Okay, we'll do it over there.
We must persuade the
Okay,
people.
turn over. I thought we had absorbed... Yes, we did. Oh, no, we didn't absorb them, so we just federated. So we managed to federate both Bangladesh and Pakistan, but I think
Maybe
we
it's time
can
I treated
unify.
the president to another golfing weekend. Chairman Soren van Wyk leaked private correspondence.
Should be able to unify at the 31st of March. 4th of January next year. Oh, 19th of November this year with Bangladesh. That will definitely bring our control points down, but not by a hell of a lot, because their control points aren't worth too much anyway. Oh, that's 30. Okay, I stand corrected. And that's over 32. That's 36. Well, I think that's our main goal for today then. Yeah, it is a bit of a mission with that. You kind of have to federate first, but then all of these, all of our relations with these countries around here were really rough with India at the start too. So we've just managed to get them all allied to us. I think Pakistan was down at rivalry, and so is Bangladesh. It'll get smoother, I swear. Well, I'm hoping. I really don't know. Oh,
We're
deep
winning
systems
their hearts
Skywatch.
and minds.
Okay, 38%, that's good. Deep system Skywatch, what's it going to give us? Okay. So I'm not going to really put anything into this because there's no real benefit to me doing that. Maybe after this? Yeah, so this... Wow. Mission to the outer planets, that's all it leads to. So I don't know why they're actually doing this. Maybe it's just to reveal the alien vessels. But I feel like once you've revealed them, that's when the counter on this side pops up. I don't know if that's true, but it feels like it is. High energy lasers, that's something we probably would go for. And mission to Mars. Because if I can get enough boost, which I should be able to, I'll be at one of the first ones there. Or not. Wow, they've been saving. Okay, well we're getting as much as the resistance, as much boost. So, what do we do?
Things are cooling off.
I think we need to push for China or Iran, but I don't want to push for Iran because they're under war, which means that everything's going down there. Their GDP, their population will start dropping soon too, I think. So that's not really good. I'll hold off on that one. I'll let them kind of build that nation back up before I take that over. Okay, Pakistan's good.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Another thing I've noticed too is that when you unify with other countries that were previously rivals, it seems the unrest climbs quite high initially.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
And depending on the size of the country you're subsuming into your faction as well. Okay, unlucky.
We've moved the needle.
I think that's the first failure that I've had this stream so far. That's not bad. And then, yeah, then Sri Lanka and Pakistan, yeah. Just jealous of their cricket team. Which one? Oh, that's who it was. Sri Lanka lost to Uganda the other day. So I don't know if you're talking about Sri Lanka then. Oh wait, in Pakistan, didn't they lose to USA? They lost to USA the other day too. All of them. I wish I could play cricket well. I used to play a lot when I was younger. I'd love to get back into it, but I might be a bit too damaged at the moment. It's such a thinking game, you know. Like you can, it's psychological as well as tactical and strategic as well. It's such a good game. I was captain of a team for quite a while, or of a few teams.
We cannot
and
just send
I
up
thought
a
that
bunch
was
of
just so
people
interesting, you
and hope
know,
for the
because
best. Even dirt doesn't behave the same way up there. One might as well build a house upon a pile of rice. Director Khalid Al-Ashqar.
Nice.
Irregular newsletter preparing for tomorrow.
Yeah, because you could always kind of, after a while, you start looking at people like batters, and you know that they're standing a certain way, so you know that they're going to be dominating a certain area of the field. You know, not always right, obviously, but I just love that part of the game, just kind of figuring out people, and then maybe getting under their skin a little bit too. I was never one of those people that kind of are nasty sledges, but you know, I'd be standing behind them giving them advice on how to bat properly or something. Oh, you probably shouldn't have played that shot. Maybe you should go for a sweep shot next time or something. So I think science is something that we kind of need to push more as well. Oh, this one will be handy though, because then we get cybernetic implants, and we can, if we push for those, then we can actually control our agents. But then we don't have anyone that can inspire yet either, so maybe not yet. Space medicine, no. Space agriculture might be something. I need something to kind of boost my science down on the Earth though, or boost my nations even. No, that's for space. Industrialization of space. No, we're not going for that yet. High energy lasers. See, look, I'm reading from the bottom to the top again. I just noticed that. Electromagnetic propulsion. No, that's all ship stuff. Arrival sociology. So that's something we can go for, because that is going to lead us to the unification text. Oh no, I chose it. No. Oh well, that's what we're doing now. I meant to go to the tick tree. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh well, it's Fall of Empires, Independence Movements. I could use that. I was meant to go for Arrival Domestic Policies. That's the one I was supposed to do. Regrettably, my experience as a cricket involved spending the entire summer afternoon standing and then sitting in the outfield, bored out of my mind. Then we got into the bat, and 2 batsmen before I step up. The teacher tells us to go get changed as the school days. Oh, that sucks. Well, you know, there's other sports to play, I guess. Oh man, teachers. They have a potential to ruin someone's life just like that, and they don't even know. So I missed out on Halley's Comet when I was younger. I was really young, and I was at a school camp, and I had to go to bed before it appeared in the sky, and that was the thing that I was looking forward to the most as a young kid. Yeah, we won't put anything into this, I think. And so we'll do 33% all the way around here. We probably actually don't need to... Oh, I don't know. I might keep it at this level for now. In fact, I think I might take this off, and we'll go for 100% into solid core fission systems for now. Just because I feel like Humanity First is trying to make a push, as well as, what are they? The Protectorate. Actually, I should keep my eye on it, because I know it's going to sneak up on me. Right. Why has my science gone down? I've invested more in science. Oh, I know why. Yeah, I know why, because I changed my priorities a little bit. Okay, welfare is still really in the dumps. Let's try that again. It's because they got spoils in there. Okay,
Standing by for orders.
I love snooker. I'll watch that all day long. Happily, I used to play a bit as a kid, and now starting to enjoy watching golf, but somehow cricket is paced a little bit too slowly for me. I can't even watch American football because... Yeah, I can't watch American football because of that either. I can play the games, the Madden games, because, you know, they give you all the kind of the tactical rundowns, but yeah, I don't even know what I'm looking at half the time when I'm watching that. I'd love to be able to understand it a bit more. I think I understand the basic rules. 4.7, 6.6. It's going up there, but not too high. Okay, it's going down everywhere basically, except for oh, it's going down everywhere. Heh, nice.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Yeah, we'll keep restoring peace to Pakistan for a little bit more, just so they don't get out of hand. But the unification's gonna wipe all of that away anyway, so that's fine. Where are you? Sri Lanka, that's right. So that is 54%. One more
I
turn.
will try to sway the public.
Your orders?
Vantage. You try and stabilize. Wait.
What's the op?
Oh, he's stabilizing a nation too. Huh, nice.
At your service.
I didn't think he was able to. I thought he was useless. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to undersell you like that. 95.
Restoring order.
Okay, we'll just restore
Ready
the
to
order
go.
in Afghanistan too. I love snooker as well. Actually, I used to watch a lot of it. What was his name? White and Hendry. Those two. Those are the ones that I used to love watching. And then I used to watch a whole lot of trick shot videos too. I just love it when I'm watching people that are better at sports than I am too.
Making
Or better
our
at
case.
anything, rather.
Your orders?
Anyone that's better at me than something is just, it's just awesome. And, you know, I think people are better than me at everything. And so I live life vicariously through other people's skills. Surveil. No, we won't do surveil.
We'll make our appeal.
I don't know, it just makes me happy when I see like really skilled people. I'd love to be skilled myself, but it makes me happier to see skilled people. Oh, breakthrough. Scientists working on board the International Space Station have reached unexpected insights. The cutting-edge space laboratories available at the International Space Station, combined with the solitude and privacy granted by its distance and relative independence from Earth, have allowed researchers to push new boundaries at the forefront of science. As the owners of the International Space Station, we naturally have the privilege of announcing the nature of these new discoveries to the world and deciding how they will be used for humanity's benefit. The BBC had a real great game called Big Break with John Virgo. Great childhood memories. Oh, okay. I don't. Yeah, so I'm from New Zealand, so as you probably have noticed with my accent, so I don't think we got that one there. The best thing I got from BBC in New Zealand was BBC Proms, but now that's paid only. Gained 1,000. Hold on a second. We can... no. So I get 1,000 science straight into this, and I think that will actually give us enough that we need to complete this science, I think. So let's maybe just leave it on that. So what do we get? Opinion boost. How close are we to getting our crackdown event? I'm not sure. National investment points, 5% to all that stuff. I think that's the one we'll go for. 5% towards spaceflight program, boost priority, and mission control. If that was later in the game, I'd go for the off-Earth mining output. Ships are built 5% faster. So what's China at? They're at 30%. I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference if we go for this. It'll say an opinion boost, but it won't say a large opinion boost. So I think we go for this one anyway. This one's better. It gives us 5% boost to all of those sciences that we actually need done. Don't overthink it. Oh, turn that off. We have completed it. Nice. Someone told me once,
People
and I
will
reckon
come
they
to
were
our
having
side.
me on here, that New Zealand doesn't have any native venomous spiders. It doesn't. Wait. So there are poisonous spiders, spiders with a poisonous bite, but they're not venomous. I don't know the difference. So we got two spiders. One is from Australia. Actually, we got two from Australia. There's a white-tailed spider and a redback, and they're poisonous. And then we have the katapole, which is also the same, but I don't think. Yeah, something. I don't know. I can't explain it because I don't really know the difference between venomous and poisonous. I know
Order
one thing
is
for sure is we
returning.
don't have any snakes in New Zealand. That's one thing we don't have. Right, okay, 6.1.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
57%. I think we'll just
We've moved
stop
the
her
needle.
there. 53% in Tajikistan.
Order is returning.
Okay. It's going down. Afghanistan is really kind of a bit rough at the moment, isn't it? Why is this going up? Oh, welfare. Right. when does that crackdown end? It ends 31st of May, so next month. And this crackdown ends also next month. Oh, maybe we did have a crackdown event. I don't remember it. I think that's probably what it is. Yeah, I think we did. But maybe I was in such a poor area of the world, game-wise, that it didn't really make much of a difference to me. Okay, so carry on here. We probably don't need to do much here. See, they have more influence, the other factions in this area. They've got next to nothing here, so maybe we'll just do a bit of public campaigning in there.
Making our case.
Ready to go.
Should we start defending some of our points? Oh no. Okay, we need to go back into China, I think. Someone's
I
there.
will tell our story.
I might actually put down another surveillance mission too. Just to see who's there. Maybe expose them. We're at 61% going down. 51% going down. 47%. Okay, so we probably have to do that one anyway. Yeah, okay, so we'll put down a
We'll make our appeal.
campaign mission in
Reporting in.
campaign in Tajikistan as well. Can you do anything here? Yes.
We will restore peace to this nation.
Standing by.
Actually, why can't I do anything with Sri Lanka right now? Maybe it's not part of this unification thing just yet. Oops. Just dumped almost all. Yeah, no. Are we getting 16.7 money per month? Is it? Is that what that? No, per day. So it will kind of come back almost 509 next month. I just feel like China is so important that I need to invest a lot of money into it. Otherwise, my plan's gonna just fall apart, I think. Because even if I get Russia right now, I don't think that's going to help me. Because we've got, you know, all of these European nations on the edge of our borders, and the EU will form soon enough. Have they already started? No. So they're part of the EU here, but no one's unified just yet. Or still kind of a bit of a mishmash over here. So it looks like the Netherlands is probably going to join at some stage. And maybe the United Kingdom. But it seems like that's about it for now. No, they don't control anything else. Oh no, they control Italy as well. Yeah, so that's going to be quite powerful. Can you change those stats from daily to monthly? No, I wish you could. But it says, see, halfway down it says our monthly income is 509, so unless they add that in. I think that might be, might not have always been there. The one material that I can't quite get over is the antimatter, because it's got some units there that I have no idea what they are, and it's like, yeah, I might have to look that up on the internet, to be honest. I know a little bit about physics, but not half as much as these guys do. I don't think.
I will try to sway the public.
More astronomy, I think. I'm kind of more interested in astronomy. Oh, you can. Oh, presumably it's in the... Oh. Let's just, Oh, someone's detected everything.
How could one so young, coddled as you are by the modern world, begin to understand what war is? I did what had to be done. Closing your eyes and wishing the monster away only makes you an easier meal. Colonel Hans Castile during a war crimes trial.
My uncle's name is Hans, but the Dutch version. So it doesn't have the E on the end. Right. Right. Advanced heat management concepts. Okay, it gives us that. See, this is all for shipbuilding, so I don't really think that matters so much for us right now. I'm not going to invest in that. Okay, let's have a look at this pause menu. Is it in the settings? And what were we talking about? Oh, just stats from daily to monthly. The only thing is though, later on, your turns become bi-monthly, don't they? So, I mean not bi-monthly, twice a month. Oh, this is notifications anyway. This is not the one we're looking at. Must be in gameplay. I'll check this out later, actually. I need to get used to that. I haven't actually looked at the pause menu at all. Alright, research alien origin. That's our faction-specific mission. And no war crimes, hopefully, yes. In one of my games, I thought I committed no war crimes, and then I looked to it, and oh, there you go. There's one atrocity already. I had something like 9 atrocities, and I was second from the bottom. I wasn't even the bottom, and I had never tried to commit anything like that. But I think I figured it out. It's because I was wiping out councillors, and I think they had one of the traits that gives you that atrocity malice. I didn't really think about that. But it doesn't seem to...
Violence is abating.
Let's have a look at this actually, I might... See, you mouse over this with atrocities, it doesn't seem to have anything negative about it, unless it kind of works against your public campaign, your public opinion. But it seems like if that's true, then that mechanic is hidden to us. So yeah, I'm not sure. Alright, insurgency, okay.
The people
Going
will
down.
come to our side.
Man, those atrocities just creep up on you. You can be invited to join new war, not send any troops, and get labelled as an aggressor. Get the debuff for public opinion and yeah, exactly. Or if you have so another reason why I try to grab whole nations as well is because, you know, if there is a war, they could, if they have the executive point, they can launch a nuke, and then you've got that atrocity as well because you're in the same country.
We've moved the needle.
It's interesting though, I like that.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The people will come to our side.
Okay, it's going up 8% now, that's not bad. So we're getting better. I think someone needs to be leveled up too. No, not quite. Oh, dang it. I finally got thirsty, but it's about an hour since my coffee got cold, so I might have to go and heat that up soon. Okay, so defend interests in Kazakhstan's gone, so I think we're going to do that again straight away. Is there anyone else that can do that other than SkyType?
At your service.
Where to?
We need someone else that can defend as well.
Standing by.
Acknowledged.
So SkyType is basically the one that's kind of like the superstar of our team at the
Protecting our
moment,
interests.
sadly.
Standing by.
Okay, I think we're going to have to put down some surveillance here. I'm going to try and get our spy to see who that is.
Initiating recon.
Standing by.
96%, so it's probably not
Tracking
someone
target.
extremely powerful,
here.
sadly. Then over here we carry on. One more turn.
We must persuade the people.
Standing by for orders.
Then you. 53, one more turn.
Work in the public.
And then we head back to China again. I think we're going to have to do China incrementally. Technically, it's beneficial for unity or something to have very quick wars with small countries when in control of the... Yeah. So I've tried to break apart all these bigger countries in my playthroughs just to see if it's actually worth it. I think it is. So I'll give you an example. In my offline game, the unrest was already really high here. See, it grows quite high during the game for some reason, just naturally. And so I put down a insurgency command. I can't remember what it's called. And this place here actually separated, and that was the end of America. Brazil ended up getting stronger, and yeah, just America just lost all of its economy, went down to 3 control points, I think. And I know it wasn't just because of that, but just taking this one thing may have started the downfall, you know. You just put those little chinks in the armor. And I was trying to break apart China, but I was really struggling. I managed to get Guangdong over here, but yeah, I couldn't hold on to that, unfortunately. So it's an interesting tactic, but it takes a lot longer. But it's more permanent, you know. Yeah, and also I think things have to go really well for you to be successful in that.
On Overwatch.
So it was a bit of a risk for me. Didn't know you can move CP points and presumably get... Yes, so let's give you an example. So I think with India we will expand to 6 control points once we get to our GDP of, I think it's like 12.5 billion GDP, or 14.5. So that's the next one. And so the reason why the US lost all of their control points is because their economy collapsed. And so right now it's at 22 GDP, or almost 23 billion, 23,000 billion, I mean. And I think it was down to 512 in my last game, if I remember correctly.
We have got some intel on our target.
But like I said, it's a very long way about kind of consolidating your place in the world. So that I think I started doing that around mid-game. Alex Essenmascher. Okay. As an officer. So we probably need to get rid of this guy. I might put down another... Hey, it looks like...
We're winning their hearts and
what's his
minds.
name? The Facebook dude. Totally looks like him. Zuckerberg. Mark Zuckerberg. What happened to the nukes? I think they got attacked by the aliens kind of late mid-game. So they used them on, I think it was on Florida, to get rid of the aliens. So I think they still had some left though. But yeah, Europe got rid of all their nukes as well. So that was really good for me in the end. And we had all of the Middle East and, you know, Russia and basically all of this area too. So all the rest of the nukes we had, basically, except for India and Pakistan. And we were going to fire those off, unless we really had to. But I think ground force wise, I was stronger than the aliens. But I think I might have been stuck at the space fighting. I'm not sure. I think they had a lot of time to kind of build up their forces. Maybe too much time. Alright. So this guy... I don't know why they're over here. If they're not gonna take my points, why are they trying to crack down here? Seems like a waste of time. Zuckerberg, yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, Thanks. I'm glad someone else saw that. Yeah, so India's got nukes. Pakistan has nukes too. Oh, I thought Iran had nukes. Oh, that's right. They had that treaty, that got rid of all their nukes. So no one else here has nukes except for... Oh, not even Israel does. Interesting. How do they all get nukes later on? I never built them. Interesting. Maybe I grabbed those areas later on in the game. I think that's probably what it was, actually. 57, 47. Okay, we go here.
Telling our story.
Israel has one, yeah, but it's over here. It sees it's crossed out. So does that mean that they've used it or they got rid of it? Or is it? Oh no, wait, it's crossed out because I'm not controlling it, right? Yeah. Okay, that's why. Yeah, I get it now. Okay, public campaign. Actually, no, not with you.
Ready to go.
I think we go back into China with you. We have enough money. No one's here yet. I think they're going to really struggle to get in there now that everyone likes us a little bit. And our money goes again.
Ready for my mission.
China 2. Oh, right. I forgot about them. China 2, North Korea 1. Oh, that's South Korea. Yeah, I forgot about those two as well. Just making sure these powers down here don't have them. Huh, interesting. And so does... Canada doesn't have one, right? No. So, just in the Americas, I think it's just the US that has them. Well, that's really handy to know. I guess if you're humanity first, you'd probably go for those countries, wouldn't you? I've never played them yet. I've only ever played the Academy, because most of my games have not turned out so well. And I'm just waiting to the time when it does actually turn out well, and then I'll hop onto another faction. I think we're good with the public campaigns, except for maybe... This is the problem, right? So, when you have useless councillors like this, well, not useless, but they don't have a lot of missions. They kind of have a lot of downtime after a while. Okay, we still haven't... Oh, what's this? Oh, it doesn't give anything. Advise. 1 to economy, but 2 to spoils. I try to avoid spoils. I probably should use that more often. This is rather poor, but I think I might grab this one. I can grab all 3 of them actually. I don't think 1% economy is going to work for us though, but then you get the 12 extra monthly income, which is pretty good. Alright, let's get all 3 of them, because if we can't have them, then no one else can. That's the way I work. I'm a child. Right. Okay, next turn, Punita. Upgrades. East, the French have 3. I wouldn't trust them with one lunch order. Oh. Actually, I don't think I've had any French people pass through my stream, so you can say that. That's quite funny. I remember reading about how the British and the French had such a huge rivalry that, you know, like whenever one person did one thing, the others would do the other one would do an opposite thing. I think that's like the measurement system, isn't it? We've got 2 agents here now. I'd imagine the other one's from the Resistance as well. we get rid of him? No, we can't. What does it get up to? 18%. We can't detain them either. That's sad. So I can find out who this person is here.
Initiating surveillance.
And
Your
we'll
orders?
put a surveillance down in here too, just so it exposes them. And I think that increases their chances of failing the mission too. I think. Dang. I guess we need to concentrate on India now. No. Oh, 31st of March? Yes. Oh, we can't do anything. For some reason we can't unify. Why can't we unify? I guess we need to... Maybe we need to do some research first. We can't even federate with this. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we can't. Interesting. I may have made a mistake here. 25 days until Afghanistan. That's cracked down, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, so we left the Eurasian Union last week as well, with Kyrgyzstan and Kazakhstan. I was kind of holding off because I was afraid that Russia would instantly declare war on Kazakhstan, but looks like they're a bit busy still. Well, maybe we just need to kind of spread out influence out a little bit more. Oh, we can probably go back here.
Making
Get to
our
that
case.
60%, but we could probably start making these countries around here like us a bit more too, and with the ones that aren't so much diplomats. Yeah, I just cannot play as an evil character in games like Fallout. The idea of taking spoils on this game, no matter how beneficial, I can't. You're the same as me. And so, like when I played things like Baldur's Gate, I would always be, at worst, I'd be the chaotic good person, you know, or chaotic neutral. But yeah, I would. Oh, I think I dipped into, what was it called? The first layer of evilness. I can't remember. Oh, lawful evil. Yeah. So I did that once, but I still didn't like that one. That was actually worse than chaotic evil for me. Being so adherent to your rules that you know, you would kill everyone else to have these rules obeyed. Space tugs? I think so. I just realised we've got mission to the moon too, right? So was it mission to the moon? Mission to the moon, yes, so I should send something out there now. I totally forgot about this. I should have sent a probe out straight away. Oh man, they've already got bases there. Oh boy. I have been asleep at the wheel. I've been asleep at the wheel. Ah, Varric, greetings. I'm usually what I would consider an evil person, but not directly evil to the NPCs. Yes, I've read your adventures, buddy. I love your adventures. If there are any French people in chat who took offence to my comment, it's only because of your incompetent ground staff or needlessly bottlenecking the fans, violent and overzealous Parisian police force tear-gassing Liverpool supporters in the build-up to the Champions League final, and the street gangs who assaulted, robbed and supporters after the game, and then attempted to cover up by the politicians afterwards, saying it was the fans' fault. Oh, good God. I don't know any about any of that. I know that all you need to do is, you know, strike a small match and that will lead to the yellowcoats coming out. That's about all I know about France, to be honest. Like, I'll happily rob them as long as they can't detect me doing it. Actually, yeah, I'm about the same, Barrick. If I won't get caught, I'll probably do the same thing. But my framework is, you know, chaotic. Chaotic good is my most favourite one. Because you're kind of more like a mischief person, you know.
I have new information.
Okay, evangelist. Okay, so they're the ones that are trying to bring India around to their point of view. And it looks like they're gone now. Okay. Maybe they realised they got detected. Did I actually put down a surveillance down here? I don't think I did. Idiot. Oh, here we go. So everything is going to crack down for us now. We just got out of crackdowns for a lot of our things too. This could actually work in our favour for India though. Oh my god. No! It's everything. Oh my god. Well, India was hardly touched. Okay. Ah, that's fine. Hey look, I've got enough control points now. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll start defending my executive points that are... Oh no, they're all cracked down, basically. Okay, Nepal isn't. So we'll defend those ones. But these ones we'll have to just wait for someone to take them over and then we'll just purge them back out. Easy enough. Nice, that was not even critical.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
21%, oh my god.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Critical success, nice, 18%. That was in China. Which is good, because look at... It went down to 10%. Oh, the servants. Okay, I think it's the servants that actually get a huge boost after this. I think. Yeah, looks like it. Carry on. Last time I did a D&D alignment thing, I was rated as true neutral. Yeah, true neutral is the best way to be, right? Chaotic neutral is fun because it's mischief. I think in real life I would be true neutral. I try to be anyway. They're the more logical of everyone, aren't they? They're not ruled by emotions. So true good, true neutral, and true evil. That'll be the ones that are kind of just sit within their framework and just stick with it.
I will tell our story.
I'm here.
Through thick and thin. I'm evil no matter what. So where do we start again? So we gotta get everyone happy with us again. I think Kazakhstan's important, so we'll go there.
We'll make our appeal.
Because we can't lose that to boost.
Where do you need me?
For our boost. And I think India we need to kind of carry on with too, but not with him. And we need to spend all our money here. 28%. You know, 9% isn't the worst. 1 in 10 chance of getting that control point, that first one. But no, that's not. I'm kind of getting a bit desperate here. That's why I'm considering it. Because this isn't good either. 46%, spending 320 money on that. I think we'll just hold off a little bit and we'll reconsolidate out this way. Because India is gonna fall.
Tell our story.
Ready.
Dang it, man. He's the only one with the defending mission too. Pakistan is also important.
I will tell our story.
Please tell
I'm
it.
here.
Please tell it. Tell it from the mountains. We're going to stabilize here. No, it's going down. Strife is going up. Guerrilla war. Oh my god. They don't like us anymore. We lied to them. We lied right to their faces.
We'll make things safe.
The aliens are going to be friends, I promise. Risk it. Oh, I should have. Oh, and UEFA said it was Liverpool supporters' fault for supposedly having counterfeit tickets. That doesn't even seem to be part of the same conversation, does it? Our Scottish left-back Andy Robertson's brother was accused and denied entry to the stadium due to this, despite the fact he was literally handed them by his brother. I think they managed to get the next Olympics. God help us. Hey, on the upside, at least you'll be able to like hop over the channel and watch a few things.
Things are cooling
I
off.
found the thing and I was just one higher for true neutral than chaotic neutral. Oh, I see. I would like to do my my thing again, actually, just to see where I lie. I still think I'm true neutral, but you know, looking from the outside in is always the better way. 18%. Oh.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Oh well, we're getting these missions done. That's good. Oh boy, it's a long, hard road back.
We will never know if Lise Meitner and Otto Hahn even dreamed that their discovery of nuclear fission would one day be used to build spaceships. Let us hope, nevertheless, that we would have made them proud. Chancellor Li Qingdao, keynote speech at the Spaceport Summit.
Wait, why did public opinion drop in India? You lied to them? Oh, so the Academy, they have an event basically saying that the aliens haven't come in peace, and I think what our faction has always said is that we want to be equal with the aliens, so we're not going to treat them with any kind of disrespect, and the world realised that the aliens aren't here to be friends with us, so our popularity has dropped as a result. Yeah, and then we get those crackdowns on our points as well, which is horrible, because they last as well. So this one here is going to go until the 15th of June next year, and so in that time I'm probably going to lose it to the resistance, and I think they will probably defend that point before I'm able to purge or crack down on it myself. So that's a bit of a problem. This one here is a bit of a problem, but not so much, because they don't have any points at the moment, so they can't take the executive from us. So this is a bit more of an issue for us right now, sadly. Which means that China again is probably going to go on the back burner. Only thing is, we should have our diplomat getting a lot better soon, so hopefully that helps. Actually, we can up her persuasion as well. Should I do that? She's our tech mogul though, so we kind of want to put science in, which has dropped down to 12 now, by the way. Anxious? No, we'll do that. I think we'll just add science. Oh, he's leveled up too. Daniel Pascoe of old. Right, and he science as well. Very hard to kill streetwise. That's even harder to kill. Prosperous. Science. I gotta stick with the mission plan. Alright, so our new tech. So this is for ship propulsion, or ship things. This is a lab. Is it? Oh no, it's just the science, it's not the lab. Mountain Warfare Doctrine. So, I'm pretty sure, I was looking at this last week, but I'm pretty sure a lot of this is quite mountainous. A lot of these areas. Or not. Oh, there goes one. Afghanistan. Pakistan. No, that's not going to work. So we won't do the military science one just yet. Trans-interface warfare. I've never actually done that one yet. Space tourism, that'll give us money, but it doesn't lead to anything else. Oh yes, this is inevitable. Yeah, that's one thing that you have to deal with. I wonder, because I've never played any of the other factions, I wonder if they have a certain event that changes things for them. Also, you've got a tech tree open. Yes. I wonder if we... So we want to still go to the moon. I think we won't go for Mars just yet, because I want to be able to hit the ground running with the mission to Mars. So I'm going to put another space science lab up in Thomas Aquinas Station. Can I afford them? 7.4. When does that probe get to the moon? It gets... Have I seen the probe? Yeah, I have. Doesn't say when it's getting there. Oh, it's already been. I see. Because I've got the... Wait a second. Prospected, yeah. Okay, so... We need 4. We've got 4. Oh. We need 2 free mission control. Okay, so... Let's go and adjust our mission control somewhere. Probably India, since they give us the most. We got that there, actually. I don't want to turn boost down. Let's turn welfare down. They've got theirs pumped up a little bit. And do it down to 1 pip. I don't really want to do that, but we'll just see how that goes. We can also do... No, we can't. What? 10k? I'm way off there. I'm not going to be doing that anytime soon.
Cleaning things up.
Oh, the tech tree, yes. Okay, so let's carry on with this. We were up at space medicine. That leads to arrival psychology. Oh my god, I did it again. I keep trying to press the tech tree thing, but the button's not in the same place. And I keep pressing accept. Okay. Okay, that kind of works out for us though. Just not yet. In the very far future. Interrogation techniques. Right. You know what? It actually kind of helps us. Because now we'll just concentrate on doing our personal science instead of these ones. We don't really need these ones at the moment. Yeah, so I'll just concentrate on myself for now. That mistake was probably kind of fortuitous. Reusable rockets have been done. Nice. I think we do a... that's 2,000 points. Propellant munitions and supplies, no. Social science lab, I think that might be something we go. Point defense laser turrets, I think we do this. Yep. We'll do that because if we get another meteorite event, then we could potentially use that to get out of it. And that was only 250 points too, so that would be done super quickly. 2 months. Oh, next month actually. The month after this. Next month. Oh, that's where my other point is. I was trying to figure it out because I lost so many control points then, and I was thinking, where are the rest of them? I've got it Singapore as well. Cool. Okay, well, we got something to do over there too. We got our opinion to be raised. They just got a new government in, actually, Singapore, if I remember correctly. The first one in a... Well, actually, no, the president, I think, has been the same for years and years, but the government is kind of a newish one under him. There's a few people I know from Singapore, actually. They would probably know more about this situation. Man, we need another diplomat.
I will try to sway the public.
Where do you need me?
So, let's have a look. So, to get another agent, we need to get to... Is it quantum computing? No, it's maybe it's quantum encryption. I think it is. So we need to get to that. Isn't there something else closer? That's a long way away. Dang it. The thing is, I don't really want to have to fire someone because I've invested a lot of resource and time into boosting them up, you know. And it seems like a huge waste if I have to drop one of these guys by the wayside. So we need covert operations to get to the next councillor. And that's so far away. I've been totally ignoring these guys, and the reason why I grabbed them is because of their economic core economic region. So I thought that would be really good to help us. Actually, I totally forgot about it when I was talking about it then too. So let's
we must persuade the people.
go in there. There's someone
Ready.
here. 81%. So this guy is probably a spy, I'd imagine.
Surveilling target. Ready for orders.
And let's just gang up on it. Gang up on the people of
Making
Singapore
our
and make
case.
them love us by force.
Where do you need me?
That's the way to do it. Actually, we do need to surveil India still as well. He's the last guy. Which one do we do? We're already investigating this guy. So I think we'll surveil India. Can he do a good mission? No, he can't.
Setting a watch.
I wish advising the nation would raise your public opinion as well, but I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, actually.
Surveilling target area.
Surveilling target area. It's got that deep husky voice. Oh, look at that. Singapore just initiated a spaceflight program. Put a little bit of attention on them and
Surveillance
they
complete.
flourish. What? Widati Angriawan. They are a rebel. Close enough to a spy, I reckon. I'll take that point.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Oh,
We've moved the needle.
right. Okay, 23%.
Our case remains unheard.
Man, the servants have really had a huge opinion boost, haven't they? Oh wow, we got 3 agents here. No. What am I going to do about this? Well, they're part of the servants. I think they're probably trying to purge. Surveil.
Initiating surveillance.
Standing by.
You. Oh, this is a bit of an uphill battle at the moment.
Making our case.
That's
I'm
61%,
here.
but I don't want to spend more money on that. Where are you? You're over here.
I will try to sway the public.
Standing by for orders.
Okay, so the Resistance and Project Exodus both went up. So there may be someone there as well, but I'm not going to put down a surveillance there. Let's see. 95%. 94. Let's go to the guy in Bangladesh.
Where to?
Okay, Ferdinand, where are you? You are in Singapore too, right? Yes. Let's make them love us.
I will try to sway the public.
Let's carry on with that. Okay, I'll press that, but I'm going to go and make myself a coffee. It won't be too long, it'll be about 5 minutes or so. And I shall return. See you soon. Alright. Yes, nice and warm. Good. Oh, there's another streamer. So much is going wrong. Seems like every dice roll is against him. He's still early game, but the servants have already total control of the US, India and China. Oh wow. I'm thinking there's pretty much game over already. And what does the streamer think? Are they streaming at the moment? Hey, Fang, thank you. Yeah, because when I hopped in to the channel with TERRA INVICTA, there was no one else playing, but I would love to raid someone else that's playing. Unless, of course, they have like 20,000 viewers. Then. Maybe not. But I love to watch other people playing this game. How was Sky's stream, Fang? Hopefully Clang didn't visit again. Probably did. Yeah, so we need some more control points. I think
some intel on our target.
not control points. We need some more ops. Mission control, rather. I think we're probably going to have to get that from Singapore at the moment, although they're not the strongest country. I feel like they're the most stable. We'll turn funding off again, because once again, we probably don't need that money right now. Maybe later, though. The Tech Mogul success. Alright, Tech Mogul.
We've moved the needle.
Just looking, maybe missing the sky, watching over both the. Oh, shucks, thank you. He made a very floppy plane. I saw the plane you're talking about. Darren Payne. I said that his plane had all the aerodynamics of a bumblebee. Oh well, at least he tried, I guess.
Public sentiment is
Oh, he's not streaming at this moment. Okay, in regards to his mental state, I think he's resigned himself to defeat, but he's playing it out. Ah, the man after my own heart. I actually quit my last game because I'd done so much wrong that I think I was not able to do anything meaningful from then on in, you know, like it was pretty much the same scenario, but I was well behind in every aspect, in every metric. So I was looking at the science that they were bringing in, and it was easily double of what I had at the time, and they had so much more boost, and I just thought, you know, my next stop is outer space, and if they've got all that boost and I don't, then yeah, there's no way that it's gonna be it's not gonna be tenable in the long run.
The people will come to our side.
I like to finish games, but I can't really say that I do it a hell of a lot though. I've finished a few games recently, but they were point and click games, you know, with puzzles in them. And of course they're not very long games. Okay, so Belize in South America is now starting to get some aliens. I'd imagine that Brazil's already got them too. For some reason Brazil always seems to get like the first drop of aliens, and the servants always go for Brazil too. Maybe that's another good run to go for. But I feel like Brazil would have to be in conjunction with something else. Alright, so Singapore, nice. Thank you. Now we can take that point back and lock it down. Hopefully. It could be better, mindset. Yeah, fair enough. I still haven't finished Rimby, so I'm doing good. How many ducks do you have at the moment? That's the question. Right. Oh, it's already deployed? Wait, hold a second. It's a module, but it says it will be deployed. Oh, maybe that's if I create the module. Which sucks, because we don't have a lot of room up there. Electronic countermeasures, no. I've never actually used these yet. Well, actually, I don't know if I have properly. I'd say not. Hab living quarters, no. Interplanetary chemical rockets. Sure, I think that might be something we need to go for. At least to get our ships from one station to another in the same orbit. Or outpost core, actually. Yeah, this one's better. It's only 300 points too, so it shouldn't take us long at all. Yep. I can push ahead our mission as well, our faction specific one, but I think we'll hold off on that a little bit. Just kind of wait that until we get basically India locked down completely. So we need to get the resistance out of these last two control points. I don't know how we're going to do that though. I think we just really need to concentrate on public campaigning until we get up to, you know, 60% and then try and just outright purge maybe. Because the one thing about crackdowns as well is that if you crack down a point, it seems like anyone else and from another faction that wants to purge that point has priority. Because, yeah, I don't know, it just seems like they have a turn before you. But I could be wrong about that too. It just seems like they always get the drop on me when I'm trying to purge a point.
Investigating alien site.
Ready to go.
I'm collecting boom animals because my husband gave me a horrible challenge of only being able to tame them. Nice. So anyways, I have 100 plus boom rats. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they'll explode when they die, yeah. I sent them to kill a mechanoid. Smart. Oh, so you can actually train them to move for you, can you? I didn't know that. But they give chem. That's right, they do. Yeah. They're still good money makers. Didn't know boom rats sell for good money. Ah, both male and female boomalopes can produce chem fuels. So yeah, I'm rich. Nice. I remember every time I got a tamed boomalope, I would just set a spot for it out in the middle of a water and wait for it to starve to death and die, so it wouldn't burn down my base, because that's what always would happen. And if you get there in time, you know, you get some leather. I avoided them like the plague. Fire and Pisces just don't mix when it comes to RimWorld. It just always happens. We need this guy to be more meaningful as a counselor, I think, or we're just gonna fire him. But his loyalty is really good, and I think that's kind of important for me. He's a computer scientist as well. Oh, that's where we get the information science research from. 15%. That's from this guy. Man, he's not so good, is he? But he's got things that are good for like mid-game as well, like Hostile Takeover and Steel Project. That's handy for later on. Just not now. We'll hold on to him. I don't know. I hate having to fire councillors. I've already done one. We fired our original one. Well, in that case, is there anything we can do here, actually? We can't unify with anyone for some reason. Oh, well, Pakistan's coming up, but it doesn't seem like we can unify with Bangladesh at all, because that option's just not there anymore. Oh, hold on a second. 19th of November. Oh, I missed that. Okay, we'll try again. Alright, so we'll get this guy out to... yeah. Just anywhere out there in Central Asia, because I think they don't like us anywhere anymore. 23%.
I will try to sway the public.
Okay.
What's the op?
Are we already investigating? Yes, we are. You are in Singapore, right? Yes, I think you carry on there. We need someone to purge straight away too.
Where do you need me?
So I spy.
Removing
Okay.
our enemy.
So let's hope that
At your
we
service.
don't have anyone else trying to purge us over there. I mean, purge them over there, rather.
Making our case.
Right. Money. Because everyone hates you. They do. I lied to them. Shouldn't have lied. I should have said, hey, look, they look friendly, but let's shoot them in the face anyway. That would have made them happier. And we would have been more right.
You are a shining star.
I think you
are
guys
a
might be too
burning
young for this
sun,
movie,
And
but
within you burns an
we'll wait for
eternal
this.
flame. When that flame touches another, nothing in this world can stand in its way. Superior Judith Howe, Burn Brighter, self-improvement course.
There's a movie called Signs that came out in, I think it was like the early 2000s, but a lot of people think it was about aliens, but I've heard some new film theories that they're actually demons, you know. How did I get onto this again? Oh yeah, it's probably about this whole game, but I shouldn't have stopped talking while I was listening to Judith Howe. I've listened to her talk a lot. But yeah, the theory is that they weren't aliens, but in fact demons, and because everything kind of points in that direction, you know, like the main character is a priest who lost his faith, and his daughter is like a clairvoyant or something that I don't know, that has a penchant for putting glasses of water everywhere. But then those become really important in the future because apparently the priest, the main protagonist, blessed the water as he was pouring it. So, and it actually destroys the demons. So that's why people think it's a demon instead of aliens. I think it's a good theory. I don't know if it's true. The people to ask would be M. Night
People
Shyamalan.
will come to our side.
And he probably doesn't even know what his movies are about anyway. You think we're too young to remember a movie from 2002? I mean, I'm such an old man. Everyone's younger than me. I need to rewatch this film. Right, yeah, so I'm not explaining it properly, but there are some good video essays on YouTube. Oh, you're almost 40. Wow. You but you're still younger. You kind of sound younger, you know? I don't know how.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
I feel like, you know, the people that I talk to the most on Twitch would be 10 to 20 years younger. But I was looking at my stats on my YouTube channel, and most of the people that watch my videos are between 30 to 40, 30 to 50 I think it is. Interesting, because that gives me hope that a 50-year-old gamer is still cool. I just sound juvenile. That's
Recon
fine.
complete.
That's perfect. So do I.
Chancellor, I
Can't
have
lose your
worrying
inner
news
child, right?
regarding alien behavior.
Right, so we completed this. I'm going to read the lore out. I'm not going to read the scientific breakthroughs, even though I find them so much more interesting. But I'll read the lore out because this is all specific to the faction, you know. We have completed the investigate alien abductions objective. The disappearances are worrying, not in their number. Humans kill each other in greater numbers for an hourly basis, but in what they imply. Abductions imply research, imply selection, but they are actions one performs upon lesser creatures. we capture a shark or a rare bird for study, we do not do the same to our neighbour. As yet, many people still hold out hope of cooperation with the aliens, but as this news spreads, their numbers will plummet. Our list of allies may soon grow thin indeed. Well, we've just noticed that. Unlucky. Oh, I see. I thought I actually researched something then, but it wasn't. It was just an event. Okay. No. New project available, alien methods. Nice.
We have removed some tracks.
Beautiful. Okay, we have Singapore back. So I'll lock that down with our one diplomat, which is sad. Because he needs to be there in India.
Making things safe for our people.
And then when does that
Ready
go
for
off
my
again?
mission.
August. So next month. Good timing. So where are you? You're here. I think we continue with this, right? Yep. We get up to that
Field
magical
8
number of
out of
60%. I think
Ready
that's
to go.
a good place to end up. Over here. Oh no, it's all going up again. We don't want to lose Kazakhstan, so I think I'll go here.
Restoring order.
Stabilize Kazakhstan first.
Reporting in.
Okay. Okay. Shouldn't have grabbed so many scientists. Mistakes were made. %. I'm okay with that.
We must persuade the people.
Reporting in.
I think we just need to, yeah, we just need to keep these guys here.
People.
I'm going to try my hardest to get Spy Time out here to try to get us that control point. We now have 416 influence points, so might be able to pay to increase our chances of getting that control point too. I hope so.
Securing our interests.
What do you need to unlock the next councillor? Do you need to turn someone? No. So our next councillor comes when we research covert operations. We can turn our councillor them whenever, as far as I know. But I don't think any of our councillors have that mission available to them. Oh. Oh yes, he does. There we go. Yeah, so once you turn them, the only thing you can do is tell them when to fail a mission. Well, at least that's what I think anyway. I haven't been able to find out how to make them function in any other way. So I haven't quite really worked out how to use them offensively or defensively. I've only ever turned 1 or 2 councillors. I think if we had the chance to turn an alien one, I'd certainly do that, because I'm sure that'll be an achievement waiting, a Steam achievement. Okay, I think we can go to the moon now. No, we can't. We've still got... Dang it. Okay. So... I don't know how we can kind of, other than adjusting our priorities, I don't know how to increase the amount of boost we get in mission control, because I don't really have any space for boosting that. Because if we put mission control into some of our priorities in these countries here, it's just, oh, we can do it there. No, we can't. We're just not taking care of their unrest problems. Well, these are all cracked down, so we can't use those anyway. Dang. This is going to be... Oh, here we go. So... Oh, 3.05 billion. Considering their unrest is going up, that's not too bad. So I've got Unity on 2 pips as well. But I don't think Unity and military work together very well. I think that's what... it will lower unrest by 0.0984, which is pretty insignificant. Military will go faster, no. Oh, I think that might have changed something. Maybe a... Unity priority represents a national effort to unify the people against a common foe at the cost of some civil protections for dissenters. Increases cohesion, decreases the government score, which is not decreasing at all. Okay. So we probably don't need to go in here and do any public campaigns, because this naturally makes it rise, but we've got some insufficiencies here with the military. I wonder if we turn something else down for a second. We could try welfare. We'll just do 1 pip in the middle here, and we'll just see if it changes much. Oh, it's not really going to do much, is it? Also, it's 23. Oh, nice. Thank you. I didn't see that. Excellent. Right. Admin or persuasion. What can we grab from here? Anything? Got Interpol. That gives you a dictating council mission too. And crackdown. Well, he can't use it anyway. Oh wow. Maybe I should have fight a councillor and grabbed that American one, because we got this one here. Espero. Which is only a 2-star faction, and it gives you monthly income of plus 10 money, plus 0.75 boost, plus 4 administration, and plus 1 science. Wow. Okay, maybe not for him though, but this one's good, but not for him either. No. Okay, well, I think we just up our persuasion. That'll make him a lot more effective at plying the nations with our trades, with our, what do you call it, our ideology. He's got 21. Administration of 6. He's got 1 point to spare. So if I get another admin, I can actually grab Interpol. And as a tech mogul, it might actually be handy for him to grab that too. Sure, okay, yep. And like I say, if oh, we can't grab it? Oh, I must have government. Dang it. Well, let's swap some things around then. Let's see. We got a 2-star here. He's a diplomat, so we probably don't want him to have this one anyway. Unequip. Wait, I'm doing this wrong. I kind of want to give this to my spy. He gets to level up next time. I think what we'll do is we'll buy it, and then we'll unequip it and give it to our spy when it's available to him. But how am I going to get this? Because the only person that can buy it is this guy. I might have to take some orgs out of this one. Oh, he can actually do it now. Purchase org. Okay, can we take it out now? No, we can't. Dang. Thought that was a quick workaround. Well, in that case, we'll dump this one here. And now we got UN sitting there doing nothing, which I'm not too happy with. Okay, I think we get... Well, I shouldn't have put Jolt Games in there actually. Get rid of this one. Monthly income +2. Okay, we'll take that out for now. And this one. Oh, I'm an idiot. He doesn't have government either. I gotta look for these things before I even make a move. What an idiot. I thought I had a whole lot of governmental agents. Looks like I've only got one or two. Ah, government, here we go. But we don't want to give it to him. Looks like we're giving it back to our original dude. So we shuffle... unequip that one, and we'll unequip that one, and we'll give him this one. Okay, and these ones can stay out until we have... oh no, here we go, that's right. Boy, these things aren't actually going to be giving us anything till next phase either, so I just wasted a whole lot of time doing that. Okay.
We've moved the needle.
And the reason why I did all that was because I was looking for mission control. Oh.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Palestine conquered by France. Oh, look at that, Vigo. It's France again. Oh, it actually instantly became part of Israel. So, not France. Okay. I kind of feel sorry for the guys that make this game, because I guarantee... because when this game first started, there was just Israel here. And Lebanon and Palestine weren't part of it. But, you know, like, I bet you they would have had a lot of people kind of telling them to kind of be more, I don't know about accurate, but, you know, more, I don't know. I don't think Syrians would want to be part of Israel kind of thing. That's what I meant.
We have moved the needle.
But you can't, you can never win really if that's the case.
Violence is abetting.
There's always going to be someone that'll complain about that. You know, like in Moldova, for example, there's a... oh, yeah, is that Moldova? Yeah. So Moldova has a little separatist state on the edge here called Transnistria. And, you know, like, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't like to be part of Moldova, but that's fine. I'm keeping out of it. Fair enough. Hey, we're all faceless in the end, right? Right, so I did say that I was going to go into China. It's not moving, so no one's there. maybe we'll just carry on. I might crack down one of these points. No, I won't, because it's only 4%. Oh my god. Okay, public campaign then for India.
Standing by.
I just want to see
At
who
your
does the
service.
purges. We're going to do a purge straight away, I think, if I can. No. Oh wow, why are the chances so small? Oh no. And I'm going to waste all these points, and they're probably going to defend the point too. What I should do... I've got a spy here. What are his stats again? Surveillance goes under just Councillor. The thing is, you can't fail a defend mission, so doing a surveillance here probably won't make a difference. It'll just identify that there are agents here. Is that worth it? I don't think it's worth it. I'm pretty confident that the UK is much smaller than is perceived in the world maps. We were conveniently positioned in the centre. Yes. Supposedly Africa is much larger. Yeah, so there are different types of maps. They're called projections. And the one that we use is called the Gall-Peters projection. And yeah, it makes it... I mean, it's not very... Because apparently Greenland is... Iceland and Greenland are a lot bigger than what they are shown too. There are maps that are... The Mercator map is one of them. It's just like a sailing map, I think. And they're more accurate, but the maps look so weird. Like it's... so on a globe, you know, lines will go straight up and down towards the centre. But on those Mercator maps, I think they're kind of... The lines are kind of squished in, because it's more of a flat projection than this. It's crazy. But yeah, we the Gall-Peters projection was, I think that was a very late addition to the maps. There were quite a few other ones around beforehand. Okay, that's also 5. Let's just do some crackdowns and we'll see if we can do that.
Going after their people.
At your service.
Your orders?
So I might actually put sky time down onto a crackdown as well. 26%. This is such a low chance, but
Cracking down.
this is the only chance that we have for a very long time to get rid of these guys, I think. So I think it's kind of worth the risk. Hopefully the risk pays off. I'm not sure if it will.
I will tell our story.
It's funny though, so
Where do you need me?
you know, in places like, I mean, games like XCOM, 26% is just stupid. You wouldn't even do that. But with this game here, I feel like 26% is a 1 in 4 chance to get, you know, your mission complete. So it seems a lot, I don't know, more forgiving. Because in XCOM, if you know, miss a 26% shot, you'll probably get flanked and die. So yeah, I think the odds are fine. Like, even with the 15% chance to get a control point, I feel like I'd take that now. At the moment I would. But I'd have to have a lot of resources behind me to keep paying for it. Yeah, China is far smaller in the Gall-Peters projection than in this game. Oh, really? Yeah. Got to go now, buddy. Have a nice stream. You have a great night, I guess. And say hello to your husband for me. Catch you later, Fang. Okay, so... yeah, we'll carry on here with Sri Lanka, I think.
Ready.
What's here? a whole bunch of people that hate us.
Work in the public.
Wonder if I should, they're still at war. Only one war though, France-Palestine. What side are they on though? That's the question. Ah, okay. Against. But it's easy enough to stop a war too. Like you can just go completely defensive if you wanted to. They've only got one army. So you just keep that one army there and just move them between places where you're going to be invaded. Right. They're almost at the next level of building an army. So they almost have two. I could wait till they have two armies then, and then we can try and take them over. So I think China's still their first priority. And India, of course. Potassium heat sinks, okay. Might be time to make some ships soon. Space medicine's almost done.
Public opinion is moving in
Oh,
our
space
direction.
touch is almost done too. Nice. And outpost core.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Oh, right. I've still only got four control points. What if I can... Wait a second. No, I can't. I'd have to get rid of my whole station to go down mission point control. So I think I just have to be patient and just wait for it to grow. Outpost core, beautiful. Not that it matters right now because we have no mission control. So probably researched that one a bit too early, I think. Okay, so fission piles are one thing I was looking at here. On Earth it doesn't matter so much because I think it gives you the same amount as a solar panel. But solar panels are really bad when you go further away from Earth, so this will be handy when you go to Mars, for example. But we're not there yet, so maybe I can hold off on that. Augmented learning, I think that's something we go for. Or alien methods, because that's an objective. Alien contacts with humans. Oh, I found out yesterday that those lines around the spinning globe are the satellites. Yes! I love that, actually. So, you probably won't see it now, but later on in the game, you get to see the paths of ships coming in from the outer solar system. And, you know, if, say, Victor 6 here is launching towards Earth now, sometimes they go on a certain angle so that they hit Earth when it actually goes to that point. So right here, looks like they're going to go to this point here. So the Earth is going to turn around one rotation before it hits that. And I love that. I think that's awesome. I love those attention to details. This game is so detailed, man. It's so cool. I've watched so one of the developers, I think he's one of the developers anyway. He plays this game too. He's on YouTube. His name is Perun, P-E-R-U-N, and he's gone through quite a few runs in the past. I think a lot of his videos are about a year old. He does a lot of geopolitical essays too, which I find really cool. But that's on a different channel. So I think we're going to go for augmented learning, even though it's 5,000 points. Oh, no, I don't really... It's 5,000 points, man. That's going to lock up science for a long time in one of those slots. I don't think we'd do that. But I need something that's going to increase my boost, and I don't know if there's anything here that I can use. It's not that, it's fuel. I think we're going to be a bit stuck with our boost for a wee while, I think. Sadly. We could probably research the commercial rocket companies. And that'll spin off a new org to the faction pool, and that'll more than likely have boost in the org, so I think that might be something we go for. I've never done this one before though. Let's try it. It's 1,000 points though. Dang. Is Perron on Twitch? I don't know. I've only seen him on YouTube, but his videos are quite long, so I'd say probably they would be on Twitch. He'll be on Twitch as well. I think his full name will be Perun AU, as in Australia.
The people will come to our side.
Yeah, if there's someone that can give you really good information on the game, it would be him.
We lost their trail.
It's quite easy to listen to as well. For an Aussie. Just kidding. I think Aussies and New Zealanders sound very much similar. Oh look, there's been a coup in Brazil. So everyone lost their control points. I wonder if this is an alien. Also, Brazil's empty now. No, I won't be able to get in there. I was just thinking maybe I can grab 1 or 2 control points here. They've almost got 3,000 billion GDP, which is not too bad. Okay. I really do want to grab that augmented learning, but I just 5% boosters. Probably not a hell of a lot at the beginning of the game, but then, you know, over time that would add up too if we do it earlier. It seems like it's maybe the most important one for me now, even though it's going to take a long time. I think I might just do that. We could carry on with our objectives, and that'll move the game along a bit faster as well. And I think that'll give us some extra techs in the future too that are specific to our faction, I think. What to do? 2 slots. I think we'll do alien methods first, and then we'll do augmented learning. Yep. Where is this? Bangladesh, okay. It's not the West. Okay, that was a new project for ships. Purge mission failed in Pakistan, okay. Oh, they're going straight for the purge. Oh wait, they have to. No. Okay, our points have been undefended in India, so we go there.
Protecting our interests.
Reporting in.
We're making some headway. So we're the most popular faction in India at the moment, which is good. Man, we want to crack that down.
Ready.
Or purge it outright. We could. 60%. If we crack it down, someone else will just purge it in the next turn, I think. I think we go for the risk. 60%.
We are taking power.
Better than 1 to 1. I'm okay with that. Until it doesn't work, and then I'm not okay with it. We certainly need another diplomat. So I think after after these have been researched, we probably take control of at least one of these and start forcing our direction for sciences. I was hoping to hold on to 2 points as long as I could, but I lost them fairly easily. Okay, Turkmenistan, no, we go to Afghanistan, even though it's so funny, Afghanistan's only got one control point, but I feel like this is probably the most important out of all of these countries around here, just because of its location.
Making our case.
Acknowledged.
I don't know if it's going to be part of the Greater India. I'm just, yeah. Never done this run before. It could turn out really badly. But I'm thinking, because, so, this was my, if I couldn't get China, my fallback plan was actually to go to Indonesia. But I was considering that if I did that, I'd have to make the choice early on, because they start off with no navy, and in order to get them effective, they'd probably have to have some kind of a navy or an ally that has freedom of the seas anyway, and so they were never going to be my first choice. I don't know. I was just looking for conditions where I could actually take this over and expand, but I've had so much trouble with Central Asia that it's kind of not really something that that I can think about now, I think. Yeah, we're going pretty good there. 50%, one more.
We must persuade the people.
I would have settled for around 45%. Let's see who's correct. Yes. Wait, hold on. If I get it though, then you could be right too. You can't lose this one.
Securing our control.
Mission in progress.
Aliens and the Dharma. A loose consensus among Hindu scholars and priests seem to favour the ideology of the Academy. Excellent. Where's this? Oh, look at that. Public opinion increases everywhere in India, and Port Louis, where's that? Is that in India too? Never heard of that. Well, it's a port, obviously, so it's... Where's Port Louis? Wait, hold a second. Port Louis is in the Caribbean, isn't it? They usually have port in front of their names. I don't know. There's no real point in looking for that. It's not ours.
Sentiment is increasingly with us.
But it's in terms of points. Oh, true. Yes. I do like the way you spend points in this game. You know, it just doubles, so it gets exponential pretty quickly. But I don't know. It just makes the risks a lot more calculable. Is that
We are winning their
right?
hearts
Probably
and
not.
minds.
We've moved the needle.
Oh, Mauritius, island of East Africa. Oh, I see. My friend had a wedding in Mauritius, actually. Wasn't that where the dodo was? Isn't that where the dodo lived and then went extinct? I'm sure it was Mauritius. They probably got confused, the people that went there, and they thought that the dodo was delicious instead of from Mauritius. Oh. Wait a second. Does that mean we launched... I think we get another mission control point soon. I don't know, just...
We are in control here.
Yes! Ah, well. You probably were right too. I got the point. Yeah, they brought rats in and the rats took over completely. That's what happened here in New Zealand too. So the Māori, when they came over here, they had some large rats called kuru. No, not kuru, because that's the brain rot that you get from eating humans. Or there's something like that anyway. But yeah, they were large rats, and they were really the first ground-based mammals that were in New Zealand. And then obviously when the colonialists came, they brought all of their rats too. So now we got rats everywhere. It's unavoidable in the end anyway, isn't it? You're gonna get rats everywhere.
Ready to go.
I mean, we've even got wallabies here in New Zealand.
I will try to sway the public.
At your service.
And they're not... I think they're native though as well, so they must have somehow come over. I don't know. There's two words, native and endemic. And I think endemic means that it's only found in that place, and native means it lives in that place, you know, and it's naturally there. What are you going to do? I think... I wanted to lock down this one point in Pakistan, but I feel like I might leave this open as a bit of bait for someone to try and purge one of these, this point here. And then we can take that back, just like we did with Pakistan. So I think what we'll do here instead is we'll just try and make the public opinion a lot better. But not with this guy. This guy is going to be back in China. 67%.
I will tell our story.
That's awesome.
Ready.
But then they start wearing suits and start running for things. Oh wait, hold on a second. I think I've forgotten what I was talking about. Oh, you're talking about the rats? I get this a lot. I forget what I'm talking about. Oh, the rats, yeah. Yes.
I will tell our story.
Tell it loud. Does Mauritius have its own separate government? It does,
We're
doesn't
winning
it?
their hearts and
Or is
minds.
it part of another nation? No, it's its own sovereign nation, isn't it? Because I'm pretty sure it's represented in the Olympics.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Excellent. Sorry. Just gotta get my medication. I forgot to take it. So I'm gonna be a little bit mumbly for a second. Yeah, I have to take this medication every 24 hours and with food. But if I stop it, and I haven't had any food at the moment, but if I stop it, it makes me feel really nauseous, like really nauseous. One second. But I hate taking pills, man. I'm not a person that likes taking pills at all. I struggle to swallow them.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Wow, that was a really good round. I think we got everything then. Dang, yeah, I know, it sucks. And what's worse is that if I have a couple of days off the pills and go back on them, I start feeling sick from the pills, so it's like a double-edged sword for that. So I basically have to just keep it up, and if I forget, then oh boy. For me, it's not that bad though, because
what we're doing is dangerous.
it sounds a bit sad, but quite often I'm sick anyway, so it doesn't really make too much of a
The
difference.
best thing we can do is ensure our fail-safes are simple enough that even the least skilled among us can implement them under the worst of circumstances. Director Khalid Al-Ashkar, Project Exodus Medical Briefing.
Khalid Al-Ashkar, I love that name. I love the way he says it to Khalid. I'd love to learn Arabic. It would be something that my tongue would not be able to do very well. But then my family's, I come from mostly a Dutch family, or half a Dutch family, so I should have that guttural sound down and down pat, but I don't. Okay, so mission to Mars. We are going to go and invest everything in this if we can. I don't know if we'll make that. Is there a way we can quickly boost our science? So we got one more slot left here on this thing, but oh yeah, we could do that because we don't need mission control for it. 30 days. th of December. It'll give us a slight boost at the very end. By then we'll know whether we've got it or not anyway. Let's just do it. Space science. When you deliberate too much over this, you fall behind, I think. Okay, I think I also might lock down Bangladesh in the near future. Oh, Sri Lanka's expired. I'm not really too worried about if they have a crackdown point on the anything but the executive. I'm not really too worried about being taken over. So Turkmenistan I'm probably a bit more worried about, but that'll be easy to take back. Same with Tajikistan. But Pakistan is something that worries me a bit, which is why I want to defend this middle point here. Because if someone manages to take this point and then the executive, then this one here is still here, and I can take the executive from them after that. But if I don't defend this, then I'll probably lose that, and then it'll be a lost cause going into Pakistan. I can see this turning out really badly if I don't play this right. In fact, it hasn't really been going too swimmingly. Oh, Sky. Hey, welcome everyone. Thank you for the raid, my dude. You gave me a fry, buddy. I have faith. Oh, thank you, Vigo. Let's go give Sky a shout out. Sky is a regular player with me, actually. Oh, what happened here? Oh, hey, thank you for the subscription too, Sky. Yeah, we play a lot of survival games together. You know, he's getting better. He's a young guy, you know. He'll be able to make a vehicle that won't explode soon. If I got that right? Yes, I do. Hold up. Hey, I got it before you, Sky. Yeah, so Sky and I have been kind of streaming friends for 3 years now. Over 3 years. 37 months. Wow. Good times. So how did your stream go, buddy? Did you manage to get a ship that worked? An airplane that worked? I heard that your previous one was a little floppy. Just from a little birdie told me. 35%, no sir. Let's go to this one then. We'll start making Nepal a bit like it's a bit more. You are going to stay in China, I think. Oh, there's 2 more people here. %to control nation. We haven't been losing any popularity, but our chances to control the nation have dropped somewhat. Wonder why.
We must persuade the people.
Reporting in.
See, China, actually another thing about China too, which is it's such a fortress, is that there's no real backdoor. With America, for example, they look, there's guerrilla war at the moment, so I mean, more than likely there's going to be a revolution there, or a coup d'etat. But over here, China is always peaceful. They never have unrest problems unless you really run it badly. So that's why it's such a fortress to get into, and that's why I would really like to get into this as well, because it'll be harder to lose once you get in there, especially if you have the executive points. And I'd protect it like my own baby too. My own beautiful baby. Sure. It went great. Oh, nice. So did you actually manage to make the plane in the end? I mean, it looked good. If that counts for anything, aerodynamics. You know, if something looks good, it should fly well, right? That's why Ferraris exist. You know, it looks good and it drives well. Actually, I don't know that for sure. I've been in a Ferrari once, and I was rather drunk at the time, so can't quite remember that that night very well. I'm pretty sure I had fun though. It was in Dubai actually, where I had a ride in a Ferrari, and the guy that owned it was an air host on Emirates. So he was the guy that, you know, helped out the passengers, and he could afford a Ferrari in Dubai. That's crazy and awesome. Okay. I'm just keeping an eye on this 1%. What do I do with this guy? Because their unrest is going up pretty quickly, and I don't think minimizing the unrest is actually going to help me in the long run. We'll try anyway. We'll try with Pakistan, because they're the ones that have a lot of problems. We've got problems with Afghanistan, but I feel like if there's a coup d'etat there, we could probably just get back into it soon enough. Oh, hey. Nice. We're in the front. It's only been one tick, but that's fine. Yes, it flew for 5 seconds. It flew, buddy. I wonder how long the Kitty Hawk flew, the very first recorded flight. Actually, I don't know if that was the first recorded flight, but that was the Wright brothers when they invented that.
Headed there now.
If you pointed your plane straight up, you know, you could have actually flown for longer, or fallen for longer, one of the two. But I would have called it flying.
Telling our story.
And then landing on the ground a little hard. So do you reckon, because I was thinking about it, because I would love to play that hardcore mod, but I was wondering if it's, would it be worth me playing that with a high ping, on a high ping server? Because I remember when we first started playing Space Engineers, it was really hard to place blocks, but it wasn't. It was a long time ago when I played it with you too, so things could have changed by then.
We have moved the needle.
Order is returning.
Order 4.7. Huh. Wasn't that at 5.5 before? Nope. It's at 4.7.
The people will come to our side.
1 second. Sorry, I did just close a message on my... I have to, I have this problem with notifications. And if I see a notification that's popped up, I have to clear it. It doesn't matter where it is. It's weird. And I can't stop it. Like, if I don't attend to the notification, it'll always be there in my mind or in my eye or something. Yeah, it was. You can join to try if you want sometime. Yeah, I could probably just try it off stream, I think. Because with Icarus right now, it's just moving outside of my base is just like, it's just crazy. It's like a slideshow. And I'm afraid that I'm just going to fall off a cliff because somehow when I froze, I accidentally walked over one. The only reason why Icarus is so bad though is because we've all got our own bases and we've all got stuff in them as well, I think. Because I noticed when I get close to your base, it just basically stops working at all. Okay, Turkmenistan. Let's see if we can purge that. Alright. I'm getting up there. Spend 20 money.
We'll make our appeal.
Can't really say dollars in this game because it's just money. That's the unit. Oh, cash reserves, there we go. We'll call it cash reserves. No, that's 3 syllables. Okay, that's at 35%, but we still kind of want him here. We're at 40% now, that's pretty good. 17% to get a point. So, I think we go for a bit longer. I'm just getting a little desperate because I can see another agent there and I'm just afraid that they're going to be able to take over a point easier than me.
I will try to sway the public.
Your orders?
You respect my authority, that's my order.
We'll make our appeal.
Thank you.
Ready for my mission.
Alright, so you... We are go... Oh, see, look, they just took over this place and then cracked it down. I feel like the AI may be playing me. You know, like... So, they'll take this, but I'll take it back. And then they will add to my CP up here. Not so much though, but like if they did it for something like India, and then I'd take back that point, it would just you know, raise the CP quite a bit. Say if they took this bit here. So how much is that? That is 26.18. And so I don't have that in that pool right now, but if they manage to purge that point, I'd have to try and take it back, which means that will add that 30 pretty much up to that total there. I wonder if that's how they're playing it, because I don't know, that's how I play it. Not that it's the best way to do it, but that's exactly what I'd do. So anyway, I think we will purge that anyway. We'll fall for that
the opposition.
trap.
Ready for orders.
Okay, yep, we'll just finish off Pakistan with the
Making our
public
case.
campaigns in this round, hopefully. 212. Yeah, we're flying ahead. Okay, so I might get a bit of a buffer before I kind of divert some of these resources away to these other sciences. Alarming new disease spreading. Global health watchdogs are reportedly highly alarmed at the new variant of Rift Valley fever, a bunya virus, which can spread easily from human to human. Severe cases can include liver failure, loss of vision, and even hemorrhagic fever. Even more worrisome is its tendency to cause miscarriage if infecting a pregnant person. There is currently no treatment or vaccine. The WHO has declared the virus a public health emergency of international concern. Concerning. Imagine that reply to the WHO. We're concerned. That is concerning. Pay 100. Event unlocked. Successful treatment. Grants a small public... yeah, well, of course we'll do that. Around the world. Don't know if that's helped so much. Yes, it's helped here. It's gone up 3%, I think.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
We've moved the needle.
Oh. Nice. Another good round.
People will come to our side.
Yes.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Okay. I spoke too soon. He reminds me so much of Daniel Pascoe in my first run. he was just as useless. Except Daniel Pascoe was a diplomat.
Our
This
associates
one
are
here
now
is a
in
scientist.
charge.
Excellent, people. You're doing well. Oh. Okay, nice. They fell for my trap, I think. What was that? Oh. Alright, so we have our space station has now got some things on it. It's complete. We got 2 space science labs up there, and that should help us down here. Not yet. It's still on 15%. Unlucky. Okay, Bangladesh is undefended. I think that might have to stay that way for now. So I think we're going to go
Ready
and
for orders.
try and purge these guys out. 19%. That's not very good. And they haven't abandoned it either. If they defend that, I think the chance goes down to pretty much 0. But if I crack down, they can't defend. But then, I think the defend mission actually completes before the crackdown mission does, when the turn runs as well. So maybe I just put a whole bunch of... 78%. Let's just go for the purge. And just hope that they don't lock it down.
Removing our enemies.
I think they will
Ready
though.
for my mission.
I think Pakistan's like a good springboard into India too, which is why I think I started up in Kazakhstan, and also I think I managed to get Pakistan as fast as possible too. Right, so you are going to go over here. Nope, you're going to stay here. Nope, you're going to go here. Should we go for Kazakhstan? Yeah.
We must persuade the people.
Can't lose Kazakhstan. I've got to keep saying that to myself. Okay, Singapore seems to be pretty good at the moment. Let's increase the economy there. We don't need welfare so much in this place, I don't think, so I might turn that off. And we'll leave the boost and mission control on. I think I'll turn the boost down a little bit for now. Alright. Dang it, man. I'm missing out on the moon right now. Wait, I've got orbital cores, right? Oh no, I thought it did. Or maybe I can just research it at the moment. So let's have a look. Wait, I thought... I'm sure I've already researched it. Maybe I can't do anything with it yet. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I haven't researched it. It would show up, surely. Okay. 4%, no. Carry on here then. 79%, okay with that.
People. Standing by.
Stand by in China, please. So we're at 46%. 21%. It's getting better.
I will tell our story.
Ready to go.
A little short on money. So let's take away from... I don't want to take away from boost or knowledge. Okay, so I'll put a little bit of unity in, but I don't know if that's going to help us just yet. I want to see if we can get rid of this alert for welfare. I'm not so worried about spoils or military at the moment, but the welfare is important for the growth of the country. So I think we'll just keep it like that for now. How is Nepal looking? They still don't like us so much.
I will try to sway the public.
They never tell you which direction they want to sway the public. Hopefully it's in our direction.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
You'll be so disappointed with me, Sky. I've had one coffee this whole stream and it's gone cold twice now. But the next time I have a coffee it's going to be a new one. Because I almost got to the end. Kazakhstan, 21%, right, okay.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Yes. Okay, China is going well, I have to say. We're even beating the servants at the moment. Nuclear freight is nice. That's one thing that we're going to have to do straight away. After this alien methods.
Our people have taken control.
Beautiful. Alright, Pakistan is ours again. I wasn't expecting to grab that point actually. I thought they were going to lock it down. Yeah. Or we can invest some money into this, but no, I think we're going to carry on with China. A couple more public campaigns there, so we'll spend the money in that area. And, yeah.
We'll make our appeal.
Bring you to Bangladesh.
Standing by.
Standing by. He sounds like he's really over it already. Standing by. Let's read this. Okay. Unrest in this nation will change, blah blah blah. Okay. Unrest score represents violent resistance to the political, economic and cultural status quo in this nation. High unrest hampers the economy, may result in a coup or resolution which will transfer and clear many or all nations' control points at once. Unrest is fed by low cohesion, low quality of life. Military. Okay. I was just wondering if it bleeds over to the next region. So if we have unrest here, if it bleeds over to this, but I don't think it does. Because sometimes you get, so down below it has the unrest rest state breakdown. Yeah, so, okay. I was always wondering about that, and I always forgot to check it out. Okay. Oh. Oh, right, the unrest is going down everywhere. I like it. Except for here. And in Afghanistan. So, might see if I just invest a few points into this. Bring it down a little bit. It's a bit of a waste of ops when I'm not earning that much actually. So I won't do that. Not this time. And I don't want to surveil with him because it's not really a mission that needs a spy. So we will... I wonder if we just purge this. We don't want the servants on our backyard either. don't really know about this. Because if I take Iran, that'll be good, because we get another control point that's fairly expensive. And we stop the servants from expanding. I just really don't want them here, because they start inviting aliens to their backyards soon, and then they quickly go into our backyards. And I don't think that we can stop any of that until we unify India and get more armies. Insane, g'day. You're correct. Unrest does not bleed over. Okay, that's cool. Because there are some stats that do bleed over into other regions, aren't they? I can't remember what they are. It's been a while since I've seen you, Insane. It's good to see you again.
We are taking power.
Acknowledged.
Right. I don't know why I keep saying good to see you, because all I see is the name, but I guess you have to kind of just shorten the sentences a little bit, and you know what I'm getting at. But it just sounds so wrong when I say it. Oh, good to hear you again. Wait, no, you're just typing.
Work in the public.
I wonder if I made a mistake trying to lock down Central Asia initially. Just thinking about it now, because I've been struggling with unrest the whole time, and I've only got one person that reduces it. Well, two now, but this guy's our diplomat and he's more important elsewhere. So maybe I should have chosen where I blob out based on the format of my councillors. So I don't really know though. Like, I think if I wanted to go easy, I would have just gone Russia. You know, that's just easy, because it's such a big country and it borders a whole lot of other places. So you can basically send your armies anywhere after a while. But I find that a little too easy. Maybe not on the harder difficulties, because I'm not on the hard difficulty at all. Just normal. But I can imagine that the hard difficulty will be so much worse than what it is now. And if I struggle on normal, then I'm really going to struggle on hard. You could take a turn and go to ground. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. I haven't done that yet with any of my agents. I've been looking a few times. Oh, thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Looks like you're off to a pretty good start for Academy. Never tried India start myself, but it should be a powerhouse once you fix it. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. Because I noticed that in my other playthroughs, India does become a little mini powerhouse. And yeah, most of the time it's the servants that take them over, and China. So yeah, I was hoping that we could just stop that. I'm thinking that a Brazil run would be quite interesting as well, but a lot harder than India, I think.
Is increasingly with us.
We've moved
and I've also been trying to resist going eastward as well to the Middle East, because I feel like the Middle East is just really rich.
Is increasingly with us.
Not initially, but it's got the resources there, and if you just deal with it right, you become rich really quickly. And stay out of war, if you stay out of war too. Oh, the music just changed. It's the first time I've heard this. Not us. That's the first time I've heard that.
We are in control here.
Okay. That's probably why it told us about the wars, because we're about to purge that point. Okay. Uzbekistan does not need boost. Actually, it kind of does. Isn't there so I know that being close to the equator helps with boost priority, but it seems like Kazakhstan also has a very good boost at the start of the game, so I wonder if that's because of the height that it is normally on Earth. And so if that's the case, then I'd say that Uzbekistan will be also quite good for boost gathering. So maybe we just keep it on that. We'll turn funding off again. Maybe? Wow, they're up to 294 billion. That's really good. It's way better than I expected them to have. I wonder if we can expand any of these economies. I can't remember what the level was from 2 to 3. Is it 750? So we're quite far off. I don't think we'll get there. Kazakhstan's closer. But we got to deal with all the problems with the government and the unrest as well. I might turn the build army off too. The reason why I was investing in that was because we left the Eurasian Union and I was afraid that Russia would declare war. But they're fighting elsewhere. They've only got 4 control points. Nice. I feel like they would have had more at this stage. An Indonesian run sounds intriguing. It does. That sounds pretty hard though. I wonder how you get the freedom of the seas. I think you'd have to get someone with freedom of the seas, so you'd probably get China as well, which I guess that makes sense because you'd run out of land pretty quickly otherwise to grab. What's the Philippines like? 1034 GDP. So, okay, you could probably do the Philippines and Indonesia, and Malaysia shouldn't be too bad either. So they're quite a rich area, aren't they? I just realised that now. Thailand? Oh, not Myanmar, obviously. Interesting. Hey, that's maybe I should have gone this way instead of to Central Asia. Oh well, that's something to keep in mind for next time. Where are you? Wait, what are you doing there? You should be in China. You should be learning Mandarin as we speak, buddy. Get back there.
Keys.
Standing by for orders.
50%. I'm okay with that. Kazakhstan. Oh, I think alerts for all wars is default in the current patch. Oh, okay. I love the fact that they're still patching the game so often as well and rebalancing. Not that I notice that the game needs rebalancing, it's just that they notice it and they're doing something about it, which I think is amazing. So I've noticed, so Hooded Horse is kind of like a new publisher that seems to be a bit of a competition to Paradox, and I've realised recently that I actually have quite a few Hooded Horse games already in my library. So clearly they make games that I like. I've got quite a few games from them.
Restoring order.
I think what they do is they
At your service.
they acquire smaller studios. You know, they try and help them out to get their names bigger, and then they just join that kind of umbrella, I guess. I don't really know what you'd call it. Publishing umbrella, I guess. Wait, is he the only guy that can assault alien assets? Please don't say so.
Acknowledged.
I'm
Oh
here.
no.
What's the op?
Ready to go.
Our agent can't
Standing
even
by.
fight the aliens.
Ready for orders.
Where do you need me?
Ready.
Whereabouts is this? This is in Tijuana. So probably doesn't matter so much. Because we'd want the Americas to kind of be a lot weaker than what they are right now, so... Are they... Yep, they're heading for a coup. A revolution. They're very unsettled in that area of the world, that's crazy. I wonder why that happens, because it happens every game. Almost what do you call it? It's almost a prediction that America's gonna fall without any outside influence. It's happened every time in every game that I've played so far.
We must persuade the people.
I guess I'd find out if I actually played as America for once too. I've got to start doing things like that too. Start playing the bigger races. So in EU4, you know, I've not played the Ottomans or the Golden Horde or anything like that because the Orient Horde, because you know they just seem quite big, or any of the European nations. But I should. I don't know what to do with this guy. He's useless. I think we'll put down some surveillance here because
Initiating surveillance.
I'd say people are probably trying to take our points back. I'm surprised that no one's tried to purge that though. Oh, sorry. Kazakhstan is so good for boost because of the Balkan or Cosmic Drone. Oh, is it because it's already there? Yeah, I see. The fact that they have a spaceport gives them so much boost. Yeah. I'm betting Kazakhstan would not get away with leaving the Eurasian. No way. But it's a nice trick in the game. In fact, I think recently Russia and Kazakhstan have just deepened their ties in the last few days. So, yeah. No, Russia wouldn't like that at all. He's going to need more command before he's useful for assaults. Yeah, he is. Oh, actually, thank you for reminding me. These people would be ready to level up. Alright. Oh. Research and Analysis Wing from India. Do you reckon it'll be in English? They do speak English in India, some parts. But it's not their first language. So that's our spy. This is for our spy. Who is this guy? And how many points is that? That's 3. Dang. Oh yeah, okay. Well, there's no biggie losing this one actually. What? Oh, it's being used for a mission. I need to be able to grab it so I can just take it out of the pool because I'm pretty sure there's someone else from India in the game too. Assassinate is one of the missions, but he already has that. Love to see it. Ooh, famous trade and oligarch. Oh, that was the other guy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Famous trait is not the best. Oh yeah, don't forget to put that org on the correct councillor. Thank you. What was that? That was... So, it was the UN space thing. No, it was both UN and Interpol that we had to change over. But we couldn't do that one because... Oh, that's right, we couldn't do this because none of them were governmental agents. So we couldn't actually switch over. Oh, he is now. Okay, I've kind of misread that. So this guy goes out. But I can't put anything in here at the moment unless we can take this one out. Okay, we can take that one out. And we need one more point for this, but we'll give it back to him after that. Okay, our scientist here. We can give him this actually. Yeah, we'll do that. Anything special? Government. Okay, we won't give him that. Dang it. CERN's very good. Ooh, what do I go for? Because I do want this, but it is India specific, so maybe it won't get taken. There's a chance that it won't get taken. But this will probably be taken unless everyone's poor, which I doubt they are at the moment. So we'll unassign these ones. Keep that one on because that's an engineering project. I only sell orgs when I'm absolutely chock-a-block in my unassigned orgs pool. This is going to take down our money quite a bit though. Okay, next time it will. Not now. Oh, we can put one back in. Oh, that was me facepalming. Or we can just put more into science. Because we're falling behind in science as well. Because we've got no boost to put any science labs up there. So we kind of need to build up our science as much as we can. And there are no orgs here that give us science either. Except for this. What do you call it? CERN that we just grabbed. Tech Mogul. Unequip. No! He's not governmental. Okay, well we don't need... Actually we do need welfare up there, don't we? That's why we grabbed it, because welfare was important. Remember, you really want an obs income, so that all gives it... need to go... Yeah, it does. So this one here, you're saying... Yeah, my obs income was very low. May as well just put it in this, guys, for now. Because I don't think it gives you an extra boost, does it, if you put it on a spy. And we'll do the command as well. And hopefully that'll give them enough of the stat to be able to help us with stabilizing some nations. Okay. So hopefully this is still here next time, and hopefully I remember that it's still there. I see why you guys don't like oligarchs, but it kind of works out. No, it doesn't. Inequality would be really high in our nations, wouldn't it? Stop getting sidetracked, Pisces. Just assign your points. Science, of course, because we're falling behind. Keep that in mind. Okay, that's it. So what was it doing again? I think that's it for now. We're going to keep an eye on Rao and Raw. Hey, Longclaw! Thank you for the redemption. Shame, chat. It's so funny. I love it when people redeem that. That was actually Varric's suggestion. You know, 1 point to do the first. I've got to change all my
Initiating recon.
my commands and everything. I haven't done that for a long time. Basically, the last time I changed them was when I was exclusively playing RimWorld. And so I've got, like, changed the name of pawns. That's still there. I think I took that one off recently. American armies moving towards Isfahan. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. I don't really mind if this war is lost by Iran, though. This is just to stop the servants from taking over the whole place. And to give me a little bit of extra stuff. Economy. Funding. Okay. Military off. Knowledge. We'll keep that on. Don't care about welfare, so we'll turn that off too. I wonder if we go for spoils as well, actually. I've not done this before, but it seems like if I'm not going to use this place, I may as well burn it, right? So we can turn economy off as well then, I think. No, but I might just do it anyway. Yeah, we'll divert all that we have towards these things. Yo, Dirty! I was just playing TERRA INVICTA 2, started consolidating Kazakhstan and neighbours into Central Asian Union. Ha! So that's a thing, I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm really struggling with Central Asia at the moment. We've got unrest everywhere, and I've only got one councillor. Well, I only had one councillor that could bring it down. We've got two now, but the other one's not so good. And we've been kind of in the process of getting China as well, which has kind of diverted a lot of our attention. It's almost like an up in the air kind of project, because, you know, we got the public opinion, but we don't have any control points yet. And so investing a lot of time for not much value at the moment. Hey, we finished mission to Mars though. Good. So we turn that off. Oh, we destroyed them. Oh, I should have kept my eye on that. Dang it. I'm such an idiot. I didn't even look at the redeems yet. I'll change them up so it's more interesting for you guys. I was playing Terra. Oh, I just read that. Oh, sorry, I missed your message. Insane. But I will take a different first then. Oh, thank you for the biddy, my dude. I did not even see you was on. I was asking if you wanted Icarus today. Oh, it might have been AFK. Yeah, it might have been AFK, buddy. But Sky had some good numbers going on too. I didn't want to ruin that. So he's had a few good streams lately, and I love that. Because when he got raided with over 100 people at one stage, and most of them stayed there for the rest of his stream, which was pretty good. I love that. So they're obviously interested in what he was doing.
Public sentiment is increasingly with
I think
us.
that was a RimWorld stream though. I don't know if it's the right way to deal with unrest, but I abandoned knowledge and embrace unity in Central Asia. Yeah, I've tried to avoid that. I couldn't tell you the reason why now, actually. I might just have a look at it again. So I've done unity in a few places. Is it Pakistan? Yeah, Pakistan I did unity, but someone took that over and messed up all our priorities. Okay, back to square one. Oh! Dirty! Thank you for the hundreds of biddies, my dude, since I can hear. Oh, you can hear? Thank you, dude. Oh, since you can hear, I get it. I mean, I guess abandoning knowledge might not feel quite right for the academy. That's exactly it. So, even at the moment, I'll show you my intel. At the moment, we are falling behind in science with everyone. See, they're at 24 with the resistance, we're at 14. 20, 16.2, so that's still behind us. But yeah, everyone's kind of pushing ahead with science, and I kind of knew that we were probably going to have that kind of problem starting off here. But I was hoping that China would actually kind of mitigate all the shortfalls that we have. It's been a while to get in there though, and I want to be sure of it, you know, so I'm just making sure that we're extremely well liked in China, and then we'll start taking some control points. We've also got to think about our control points for ourselves too. But I feel like if we keep our public opinion high, it might be harder for other people to actually just get a foothold anyway. I'm hoping that. Like mid-game it doesn't seem to matter too much.
Things are cooling off.
But now, I think maybe it's a good enough defense against them. Ugh. It's going to be a while.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
So did you go for Bangladesh and Pakistan as well, or did you just stopped? Well, Pakistan is, I guess, classed as Central Asia too. So did you take Iran too? Because I think that's kind of like a natural way to go if you're going to Central Asia, right? And Russia. I love the Caliphate though. I think that's a really good run to do. I might try that again when I'm really a lot better at the game.
The people will come to our side.
Because I feel like we can do that along with Africa United or whatever the tech is for that one. Because I noticed that you can get an East African Union straight away. I think it's one of the first things you can research when you go along the tech tree of... Let's go to the tech tree. So where are we going to be? I should have really thought about where I was going to go first before I showed you this. But anyway, so the East African Union is one of the first unions you can actually get. So if I was going to go exclusively the Caliphate, I would actually start off down here too, and then work my way up, because the Caliphate extends all the way down to Ethiopia, I think. Yeah, and then there's the Greater Caliphate, which goes further on. Luke, gotta play a bit of it. No worries, my dude. Thank you for the lurk. Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Kyrgyzstan, Turkmenistan, and Tajikistan. That's all the ones that are eligible for the Union. So I stopped there. I was holding Kazakhstan from the beginning of the game, so it seemed right to annex the neighbours. Yeah, I went straight for Kazakhstan. In fact, I don't think I've ever played a game that I haven't gone for Kazakhstan first.
Chancellor, we must understand the alien motives and attempt a proper first contact before it is too late.
Okay, a bit of lore. We have completed the research alien methods objective. The alien abductions follow a clear pattern. At first, animals were taken: dogs, pigs, goats. After 9 days, these abruptly ceased, and from then on, all disappearances were human. This gradually transitioned into a third wave of abductions, this time directed at important or influential targets, particularly in the media, political and technical spheres. The most likely explanation for this pattern is that the animal abductions were for broad-based biological study, Earth general. Second wave was for narrow biological study, human-specific, and third represents an attempt, or the beginning of a larger-scale attempt, to gain influence. There is no plausible, friendly explanation for these actions. Discord is spreading. There is the more vociferously pro- and anti-alien elements within our ranks are engaging in angry arguments, even coming to blows. Both have demanded that we change our official policy to one more amenable to them. I have stated that we are still attempting to hold a middle ground position. I am sure this will satisfy neither. I fear our organisation will shortly start losing members from both its wings. No! Not if I can help it. Okay, so our next new mission is to investigate returned abductees. My words are coming out badly. Nodes in China are crazy expensive, like 45... Yeah, they are. How much are they? 38.94 at the moment, and that's the beginning of the game, so they're only going to get higher. If you protect them, they remain unclaimed until the aliens get some servants. Oh, I see. Oh, that's why the servants are likely to gain China. Yeah, they always do, and India. I've noticed they take India a lot too. So aliens handing it out to them. I was wondering. So at the moment we've got the lion's share of public opinion, so I'm okay with that.
Prepping for next mission.
Oh, what? Here we go. Nuclear power haulers accelerate HAB modules by 18%, reduces boost for sending material beyond low Earth orbit. Oh, to beyond low Earth orbit. Okay. I still think augmented learning might be the way to go, but it's just really expensive. So it's kind of like a, or maybe I should just start doing it, and if I need to change my priorities, I'll just put it on the back burner. The fission pile's fine, but I need the control mission control points. I don't know how I'm going to get them. I think I'm just going to have to use a couple of countries just to do mission control. The only other one I really want to do is nuclear freighters. To know what to do. Yeah, I think we'll do the nuclear freighters. It's cheaper. That will help us get off planet Earth, which is our more immediate focus when it comes to space travel. So we'll do that. Goody, ahoy! The mechanics for the aliens are not well explained. Storytelling reasons, I guess. And they seem like cheating the first couple of playthroughs that they do. That's super insanely strong with their enthrall missions and everything. I mean, storytelling wise, it would be weird if space aliens with wormholes and stuff didn't have a way to cheat like that. Well, these ones actually don't have wormholes. I think these aliens are based on the Dark Forest aliens, so they've been travelling here for centuries. I'm pretty sure it is. I read somewhere that it was inspired by the Dark Forest series. Uzbekistan's military planners have suggested buying hardware to India from India to bolster its forces. Why? Yeah, we don't have room for that. Come on. If we... Wow. It seems like we're almost betting against ourselves when we're doing that. I don't know, unless Uzbekistan doesn't join up with India. Okay, so that army is not ours, so that doesn't matter. I don't mind if we lose that point. In chat, I might actually leave spoils on, and we'll do that. So just mission control and spoils. We'll see what that does for us. Dark Forest as an ideology seems kind of like self-fulfilling prophecy to me. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think so too. In fact, the fact that someone talked about it means that I'm willing to not say anything to outer space just to be silent. And I read a lot of sci-fi as well. And they always, I don't know, staying silent is important. So Alistair Reynolds writes, it's kind of like a conjoiner series they're called, but they fight against these anti-tech aliens called wolves, and all they're basically doing is they're trying to wipe out all life in the universe because life, begets technology. I think they were created by humans too, but yeah, it's interesting. That's why, and then so one of the stories I'm reading at the moment, phase inhibitors, it kind of is after the wolves have basically taken over most of the universe, I think it is, or the universe that the humans know, and all the humans are basically hiding in asteroids with little to no output of energy or anything, so they're not detected. What, that's gone lower? 25%. I think it might be worth trying that now.
Bringing them to our side.
1 in 4 chance, I'm okay with that. Let's put down a surveillance here too, just in case someone else is here. And we'll also investigate this councillor too.
Your orders?
Just to see who they are. And then you, Ferdinand. We need more missions for these guys. They're just not really that useful at the moment.
I will try to sway the public.
Don't
Where
try,
to?
just do it. Alright. 90%. No, sir. How are we going with Singapore? Popularity's going down,
Making our
so
case.
someone's been there. There's that one Stellaris origin where an
You
unsuccessful
contain
dark forest
multitudes. Every breath
preemptive
you take
attack
may contain
whacks
atoms of
into...
Tutankhamun, or Christ, or Asimov. For any human to think of themselves as intrinsically apart from others is absurd. We are, all of us, made from each other.
Thank you, Judith.
Superior Judith Howell. Infinite You, Self-Improvement Course.
Okay, let's read out your comment again. There's that one Stellaris origin where unsuccessfully dark forest preemptive attack whacks into a neighbouring planet, and one of the possible end results when you find the shooter is you decide that there's no negotiating with them and wipe them out because they did went and tried Holocaust you after. Yeah. Well, in game theory,
Initiating surveillance.
that's how you should act, I think. Like if someone is belligerent to you initially, you... Well, actually no, there's two versions of it.
I have new
So there's...
information.
I saw one where being nice was actually better in wargame theory. So if someone betrays you, you just treat them nicely, and then if they do it again, then you retaliate. And apparently that's the best way to work things out, you know.
The people will come to our side.
I don't know much about wargame theory. Oh, game theory, sorry. It was just something I came across and I thought that was interesting.
Unheard.
Okay, I'm expecting that. Okay, I was also expecting that, but I also don't care about that. Huh? 2 people cracked down on my point and I round. Nice. Well, that AI there is going to be angry with themselves. Right, okay. I'm not too worried about losing these either, because we can grab those back quite easily. See, I don't understand. I can't unify. So I maybe have to research something before I can unify anyone. So I think I can only federate Bangladesh and Pakistan as well, not anyone else. Because Afghanistan's been mined for quite a while now. It's a shame. So I'm really going to have to start working out the path to take on my tech trees. We're almost there with mission to Mars though. And I still can't put anything on Mars because I've got no mission control. Right. See, I feel like taking away anything else over here would not be good for me. I could probably... See, I need the boost as well. I've only got 22 boost. When we go to Mars, we're going to need a lot more than that, so I don't really want to take that down. We're almost at another army in India. That will go to the resistance though. Okay, we'll hold off. Okay, we'll turn that off for now. We're almost there. We can actually do some direct investments later on when we get richer. Just to push that over. Yeah, I don't know what else to do there. I shouldn't have chosen such poor countries, to be honest. I should have, well, rather, I should have chosen one really rich country that was easy to control. So I thought Singapore was going to be that one, but I kind of neglected it for a long time, and yeah. Try that. I don't know how to make this go faster. I haven't seen any unifications that are possible with our research yet. The Central Asian Union needed a project, and I'm currently working towards a unified North America project. Oh, wow, that's a big one, isn't it? Poor Singapore getting neglected. I know, and it's the one place I shouldn't have, because they're the economic powerhouse of my my faction. Kind of. Kind of. It says core economic region, but the GDP doesn't reflect that at the moment. At least my GDP is going up everywhere. We count as a rich country in this game. Well, no, I'm probably just saying that. I thought you were. But it says you're a core economic region, so I guess that's probably right. Would you say? I mean, it is rich for its size, but yeah, with the qualifying statement for its size, yeah, right. I get what you mean. Relative to other places, other countries, yes. Also, the size of Singapore. My friend lives there, a really good friend of mine. There's a place in New Zealand called Lake Taupo, which is this hole here in the middle of the North Island. There's a hole here. That's the size of Singapore, basically. And it has, I think it's similar amount of people as New Zealand in that little space. I find that crazy. Oh, that's where you are. You're right there. 53%. Carry on with that.
We must persuade the people.
Ready for my mission.
So we failed to control the nation last time. But like I said, it's a 1 in 4 chance of getting that if we spend all our influence. I think I've just got to keep taking that risk until we get one control point, and that would help us with everything that we're kind of
Where to?
having a shortfall of. Well, not everything, but we can, you know, get some more mission control, for example, and some more knowledge. Because we don't really have any powerhouse countries just yet. India will be one later, but not now. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, well, that's right, we had her doing surveillance. 7%, no. 90, yes, we'll go there.
Making our case.
Ready for orders.
Our spy will reduce unrest. Yep, it's going higher there. It seems to be going down everywhere else though. Oh, except for Kazakhstan. Okay, Kazakhstan.
We'll make things safe.
Standing by.
You stand by, please. While I give you some orders. Okay.
Making our case.
Go for the low-hanging fruit now. You remember a few things after 1,000+ hours in game. Yeah, true. So I think I'm at 500 now. About 500. Halfway there. At the moment, I feel like I've learnt nothing, which is fine because, well, mind you. So when I first loaded up this game, just reading these things up here was quite overwhelming for me.
Tribe as the other. Think of what will happen once hundreds of millions of kilometers lie between us. Chancellor Li Qingdao, Distributed Humanity.
I've always thought about that. You know, like, there can be two things that happen once we go into space. We'll just fractionate even more, or if there are aliens, we'll join together as one big polity, but I don't think that'll happen. I think we'll more than likely fractionate once we head out into space. I guarantee you that moon is going to be fought over. The moon. I don't know who by, but it will be fought over. And then you got all the asteroids to think about, which hold so much wealth in them, apparently. No missions. We're not going to do any missions. Tech tree. So we want to go towards great nations. Okay, so oh yep, unity movements. Okay, so arrival international relations here. Oh, there you go. The East African Federation is right there, and that's one of the easiest ones to get. It's 200 points to research as well, and it's just an easy federation to grab. So I might actually go that way. The only thing is that there's a lot of unrest in that area too, so I guess maybe it's not a good idea for me to do it, since I only have one or two councillors that can actually get rid of it, and not so well. So we go for domestic policies instead, and they'll give us institutional outreach and strategic lobbying. I think the strategic lobbying was that you can expend more points to get what you want. Can't remember the institutional outreach one. But yeah, this is the way we'll go. We're going to be heading for Fall of Empires, for Great Nations. Wait a second. Oh no, we only need to go for... Oh no, we only need to go for this one, I think. Alright, we'll do that then. Oh, what was it again? I'm just looking at the square. Arrival domestic policies, okay. Oh, politics. The EAF was meant to be a thing by now IRL, then COVID happened. EAF. Can you spell that out for me? Well, sorry, not spell that out. I bet you I should know what that is.
Violence is abating.
Okay.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
What? That was horrible. 2%.
We have moved the needle.
I feel like firing that guy, man. Oh, she's only 3, but that's alright. You get a pass.
We've moved the needle.
Oh, East African Federation. Oh, yes, I was reading about that. It's still kind of there and thereabouts. But they had an agreement recently that said that they had to get rid of all their militants in order for it to work properly. Because there are militants in... is it? I think they kind of operate out of Ethiopia, right? No. Is it Uganda? Oh, obviously Rwanda, that would be unrest as well. But yeah, they kind of spill over into Kenya and Tanzania apparently. And those countries over here kind of need to deal with it. Oh, Congo, of course it's Congo. Flood in Colombo? Oh no. Oh well, at least they like us. We put a bit of money in. Strange behaviour in Malaysia. Oh, Liberia. I thought it was Malaysia at first. Oh, that's a new picture. I like that. That's cool. So I don't really care too much about that, even if I was going to get East Africa. We'll kind of let them run rampant in these areas so that the other factions can deal with them. This is one that we probably need to concentrate more on. But I think Saudi Arabia already has an army, so I don't know, once they grow into a facility, they might be able to attack them. If it doesn't affect me, then I probably shouldn't worry about it too much. Uganda probably, yeah, I think so. Oh, okay. I thought it might have been Congo. Ethiopia isn't part of... No, that's too far north. But there was a greater African Union that was talked about too. I can't remember what the name of that was. But South Africa was the head of that one. And, I can't remember what it was, and that was making some inroads too. Yes! I just read that. Yes! Got it. Alright. Welfare up 1, knowledge military, will turn military down 1, funding off, boost the mission control. Okay. Yes! Okay, I'm gonna just protect that. Pisces, how does one become a councillor? I see Sky has one. Oh, he just asked to be changed his name to it. So I can click on the councillor here and, well, I could customize. It's in customize. There we go. And so you put their names down there. Because I can't read out their name anyway, so let's make that Longclaw. There we go. Don't worry about the gender, you know. Oh yeah, DRC is also part of the East African community now. Yeah, okay. Go Pisces, yes. Of course, Sky was the first one to ask for a name change. You know, that's just Sky. Can they die? Yes. Yep, so they can be assassinated. They can die of old age as well. So most of my councillors have died at around 70. So I've got a long way to go for most of them. Oh, not her. She's already 60. So by 2040, she's probably going to be dead. You should totally name one of them after Dirty Balls after it. Yes, you're right.
We'll be ready for new hunters soon.
Okay. Lucky that everyone has double-barreled names too, because then we can use one as a first name, one as a second. Dirty Mr. Balls, we'll call him from now on. This is our diplomat. Oh, boost. Not that we need boost, we need mission control. Here we go, got mission control. Ah, it's America. Dang it! And the Indian one's gone too. So maybe someone else took that. Oh, I like this one. It's going to give us three administration points. I think we've got free space here for our diplomat, but there's nothing else that he can really pick up that's going to help him. I mean, this would help, but we're not really short of money. We're not doing any space mining at the moment. I wonder how we're going to get this mission control. I'm really worried about this. I think we just have to research and get to... There's a module on space stations that you can put on for mission control, I think. Or am I getting them mixed up? Anyway, we'll put this... No. So what do we want to do with you? We're going to give you persuasion. And we'll put Yarrow Holdings in someone else's inventory. Yeah, our spy. Perfect. No, we won't, because you know why? We don't have enough money. Well, let's grab this one then. give ourselves a little bit of boost. I'm way off getting that too. How is that so expensive? It's only a 1-star company. Crazy. No. Okay, so for you, we're going to go continue to push with science, of course. I should think about our control points too. If they can die, can you make one? The one most likely to die, me. Okay.
What's the op?
This is the person with the lowest security out of these last two. Oh, here we go. Ferdinand. Most likely to die, but probably won't. So don't be disappointed. Goody. Wait, did I? No. Goodirty. Wow, I've actually been saying your name, well, looking at your name completely wrong. Do you want a second name there? I'll confirm these, and you tell me if you want to change the surname. Okay, so that's everyone leveled up. I appreciate your dedication to the cause. Just put some pips into MC in India. Yeah. Oh yeah, I haven't. Oh yeah, I've done all of them. So I should really take some points away, I think, maybe. But I don't want to do Unity just yet because insurgency is still pretty high. Welfare. There was an alert for that before. But there was also an alert for military. We'll see if that works. We could probably turn... No, I don't want to turn boost down. I certainly don't want to turn economy down for our strongest nation that we have. And I don't want to turn welfare off. I could probably... The thing is, I can't really... reduce unrest in India just yet because none of my councillors are good enough. So I think I need to keep welfare and unity at least 1 pip. I don't know. It's only 5% of the investment points though, so it's not like it's going to be doing too much. It's going to take a long time to get to the next level. Actually, no. I keep forgetting. What do the stars mean? Why is Interpol only... Oh, so when it gets to the orgs, it's basically just... It seems like it's the strength of the org. So a 3-star one has better things to it. So instead of 2% economy, it will have 4. And kind of when you get to the end game, that makes a huge difference because you'll have other things that add to the economy as well. And yeah, 2% right now doesn't seem like much, but later on it will be heaps. And so yeah, it's just basically based on the power of the company, I guess. But that's why I was so surprised with this one. So 1-star is 2.5k and 17 influence, and for only 1% economy and 3 extra administration points, it seems like it's a bit overpriced to me. I would keep pips on welfare, but looks okay either way. Ah, yeah. By the time your probes get to Mars or the Moon, you should have... we can get to the Moon right now, and I've been trying to do that. But I just can't get any mission control coming in, and I've kind of adjusted all my priorities to the way I think. Maybe I have to keep looking at them, because there was an alert for welfare in Pakistan as well, and that's gone. So if we turn military off, mission control up to 3, we'll see what... As that's our next most powerful nation that we have. And then, economy-wise anyway. And then, is it Kazakhstan or is it Singapore the next one? Singapore's the next one. And then we've got mission control there. We'll turn the military off. Yeah, so the only thing is I'm worried about the knowledge thing too, because we're falling behind with science. And I feel like these two are intertwined, our mission control and our science gathering. I think we need both of them to be up and running as soon as possible. Investigate alien activity? Where is that? Budapest. I think we'll go to Saudi Arabia, that's closer.
We'll see what we can find.
That'll give us a bit of an alien science boost. I just realised something. Did I lose this? Did I actually manage to research that last one? Or did someone actually push ahead of me at the very last second? Oh, I got it, that's right, I did. I got it. Because I chose that, yeah. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have chosen that then. Is there anything here that would boost up our mission control? No, I'm probably gonna have to, because I don't know the game well enough. I'm just gonna have to encounter it when I get to it. But for now, I think it's just priorities that we need to adjust, and it's all I can really do. Turn that down. Actually, no, we'll turn that up. Afghanistan almost has an army. Oh no, sorry, that's military. Okay, we'll turn that down then. What is their industrial age? What's that? Ironclads? Have they got ironclads in their country? Oh boy. Okay, we don't need to go there anymore. Bangladesh is looking a little worse for wear. You?
What's the op?
Shh, don't sound too excited. Things are not going so well. Okay, let's turn boost right down here. We'll turn military off. We turn welfare off because we'll let them adjust it to suit. And that'll give us a bit more boost. Mission control coming in. Oh, so far away. Is there anyone else closer? Oh! Oh, no, it's so close. Okay, so next turn we'll have 1 extra point. Good. Oh, man. I totally forgot about Singapore again. Space program. So, if we get to 50 on the space program, does that actually give us mission control? Is that what it is? Oh yes, it does. Okay, unlocks the boost and mission control priorities. It's funny how that only occurred to me just now after playing all this time. Let's go and we'll continue public campaigning in here. It's actually worked really well. So now that I've got that control point, it's actually the base chance to actually complete this mission is 31% as opposed to, what was it before? 4%? Oh, it was 13 the last time I did it, I think.
I will try to sway the public.
So much easier.
Standing by.
MC is slow to build in nations. There are orgs that gives MC2. Yeah, but they are expensive and the AI faction loves them. Yeah, they take them straight away, don't they? Because my org pool is being very limited. Oh, it's actually updated again. Oh, only... No, it hasn't. Yeah, They really jump onto things. The thing is, I know what it is too, is the AI can see everything everywhere at once, you know, whereas I've got to go through all these menus and I'll forget what I've been looking at. They have a huge advantage. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. Everyone likes us there.
We must persuade the people.
How's our
Where do
unrest
you
going?
need me?
It's not climbing. That's important. Okay, it's falling in Kazakhstan too. Okay. Oh, insurgency in Tajikistan though. Okay, I think we're kind of making some headway with the unrest. Slowly. It's very slow, but I think that we can maybe keep it more permanently low in the near future if we play our cards right. Okay, our spy needs to do some spy work, I think. We have someone here to investigate. We have no one out there. No one's in Singapore. 92% suggests to me that it's probably going to be a diplomat or something.
You'll see what they're up to.
Let's see if we can assassinate them. Start knocking a few people off.
We have got some intel on our target.
You can get MC from stations Habs in the mid-late game, but that is pricey too. Yeah. For some reason, I didn't have much trouble mid to late game, but I was in a different location though, and I think I got a really good start, and that helped. Estimate a loyalty score of 18. We're not going to be turning her. Okay. Yeah, Singapore is number 3 in GDP per capita, but 31 in GDP. Oh wow, but 31's not extremely low either, I guess. I wonder where New Zealand sits. I'd say it'd be lower in both metrics.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
So who would be the highest in GDP per capita? Because I think I once thought that it was like one of these small countries here, like Liechtenstein or Monaco
We
or
found something.
Switzerland, or no, that's probably a bit too big. Yeah, all those are really small countries. Nice. Okay, Ad Astra is almost finished. We almost got this commercial rocket. Oh, so this is why I think we may be able to get an org from this that hopefully gives us boost mission control commercial rocket companies. But I've never done any research in this before, so I'm not too sure about that one. Okay, Mr. Balls, where are you? Oh, they're over there. Yeah. Oh, there are 2 people there. Okay.
Eyes on target.
India's important.
I'm here.
I guarantee you they're from the servants. Oh, sabotage project. Okay. No. Not today. Maybe tomorrow.
I will try to sway the public.
Okay.
Where do you need me?
We'll put you in here.
Telling our story.
We'll put all our minor diplomats
to
in
go.
minor countries. And then over here I think we're gonna, now that we got one control point in China, I can't really push ahead for more, so let's try and consolidate India.
We'll
And
make
try
our
and
appeal.
kick the
Ready to
resistance out. It's gonna be so hard to do though. Hostile takeover already. Dang it, 6%. Don't worry about it. We'll carry on here in
We'll
Afghanistan.
make our appeal.
Okay, that's going, unrest is going up again. Let's turn knowledge, I mean, we're not going to get much knowledge or economy from these guys. No, we'll keep economy on. We'll turn space program off. So we've just got unity, welfare, and economy here in Afghanistan. And we probably turn the economy off because, I don't know, can a country contract even further than one control point? We'll find out. Ireland at number 2. Oh my god. Oh, Luxembourg is number 1. I see. Oh, that makes sense anyway. Luxembourg is funny. My father went there, and because we're in the building industry, one of the building one that makes building tools had their main factory there, and it took up a lot of the country. But it was quite a nice place. He said it was really well manicured. But he thought it was really interesting going into that factory. I like to grab Ireland early and spoil it for the year. It has 120 GDP per capita. Huh. And so is this... So what would be your... is it just the money, or is that because it kind of hinders the European Union as well? Is there another reason why you... Because I've heard a lot of people go to Canada to despoil that, but obviously they're not working around Canada, they'll be working around Europe. Because, yeah, there's a lot of despoiling to be done here. But no one's doing it. It's an ecologically vulnerable area. Yeah. But yeah, I don't like using the spoil thing, but I think I'm going to have to do it. It's going to be necessary if I up the levels of difficulty for sure.
Surveillance complete.
But I haven't got the priorities thing sorted out in my head either, completely. I feel like if you do look at the priorities, you almost have to do a little bit of calculation, you know, just to see if you really want to plan out your economy. You can always do a rough back of the envelope calculation that would get you in the ballpark, but when you're constantly shifting priorities, it's gonna mess things up. Politician, yes, called it. I knew there'd be something like that.
The people will come to our side.
Ireland at number 2 per capita, yes. Okay, that's interesting as well. I didn't think that. Liechtenstein is probably really high as well, but nothing from the IMF or the World Bank, so the only data on Wikipedia is from CIA in 2009. Of course. It's just for the cash and I don't plan to keep it. If I want the US, I definitely do not want to... Yeah, that's right, yeah. So I assume that would probably be a Europe-centric game or Asia-centric.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Because if I remember correctly, someone was saying that
we're winning their hearts and minds.
Countries never recover from spoilage.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Or it takes a very long time to do so. Oh, that's a nice round figure. 1,800 billion. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's like visual ASMR to me. That doesn't even make sense, but that's what it is. Okay. I don't care about Iran at all, to be honest. Actually, it's been cracked down, so I'm not getting anything from that anyway. Alright. Wodelia spacecraft. Let's see what that gives us. So does... Oh, it spins it off into our pool. Oh, I like that. So what I thought it did, it was actually spun it off into this pool for everyone to buy if they needed it. And we just had first priority. Okay. No boost mission control though. Oh, 4% to mission control, yes there is. He's our spy though, so let's not put it with our spy. Dang. Well, we can't put it with him either. Okay. %. Better than 0%. New Zealand number 52 in GDP, 33 in per capita. Yeah, it's not very good with per capita. I think it's getting worse in that aspect as well. Okay, so even if you go for the EU, the Ireland spoils doesn't matter too much once you unify into the blob. Yeah, true. That's right. Yeah, so what happens with that too? I always wondered about that because, so with the blob, for example, Astana here is ecologically protected. Wait, no, I'm on the wrong track here. No, I'm on the wrong track. I was just wondering if it loses its some of its buffs for being a separate nation, but that's not actually one of them. Yeah, I was thinking about unification the other day. You seem to lose something, but I can't put a finger on what it is. Oh, science. I mean, you get an increase in unrest. That's pretty much always present after you unify. I think right now we probably need to start investing in augmented learning. Or patrol vessels might be a thing to go for as well, so we can start building some ships. Oh, we got another control point. That's right. Outpost mining complex, so we can get materials. But we need more. We need about, I think it's like 58 boost or something to get to Mars. Or is it more? Am I thinking of the moon? Let's go to the moon and we'll see. God, I hope all this. Oh no, it looks like one each. Is it even worth going to any of these? We get a bit of only this one really. I feel like later on in the game, water, gas, volatiles, and base metals don't really become much of a problem, but the radioactive materials do. They're still, you always get these low numbers that come in. It's found in outposts anyway. We'll just put something down, just so we can take it over. Actually, that looks pretty good too. We'll just go for that. Okay, Shackleton, we got a base on the moon. Kind of more of a placeholder than anything else at the moment. I wish you could go to Antarctica as well in this game, because you know you'd be sufficiently teched up that you'll be able to survive there quite easily near the late game. Surely you can go into outer space. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay, so I think I'll start with patrol vessels. We'll get a ship built or two for when the aliens start to take notice. We can already build some ships, but we don't have anything to build them at yet. Man, sucks to be Ireland, huh? Might as well get a British councillor to do it. True. To be honest, that's still top 25%. Oh, good point, yeah. Bigger nations produce less investment points than the separate nations would, and sometimes the separate nations can build more mission control than the region. Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it did seem like you lost something, but I could never put a finger on it. there's a lot of hidden things, mechanics in this game too. Still, I guess they can't really be. Oh, we lost 2 now. Wait, no, we don't. Oh, there's Iran. Are they going to abandon, or are they going to protect? Because I can still harass them out there. They're going to abandon. That's so weird. It's such a weird tactic, because then it seems like the servants can actually just take that point, just like that. Because they've got the, you know, the most public opinion as well. Oh well, I'm not going to complain. I'll probably try and take that over again.
Making our case.
Acknowledged.
Wow, look, they changed all those priorities just straight away. It's weird that bigger nations with more pooled resources and economy of scale get less investment mana than separate thingies. I think it might be a logistics thing, right? I mean, if you think about it in IRL terms, it'll be a logistics thing, so the bigger the country, the longer it takes to get materials from one side to the other. That's my headcanon saying that, though. Weird EU4 Atari backwards logic, yes. Oh, I almost started playing it again the other day. I've got to get back into it. Here's our spy. There's another person there. I think we might put down some surveillance instead. Oh, we can detain. Yes, I think I'll do that. 38%. No, I won't do that. It's easier to assassinate someone when they're detained. I need some more ops coming in. Oh, I've got a deficit on so many things, man. It's crazy. I think I'm going to have to go away tonight and think about
See what they're up to.
what I'm going to do in the next, I don't know, next year, I guess. I know one of them is to start building a fleet. That's one of the plans I have to do. But other than that, I just... Everything's still up in the air in this area, right? Because the resistance have these 2 points, and that gives them quite a bit of power here. Who are you? Oh, 61%. No, we don't need that there. We'll probably give you to Afghanistan for a turn or 2. Oh, Kazakhstan again.
I will tell our story.
Tell it.
Ready.
China's splooging high-speed rail all over itself. Don't know about that, true. You should definitely get more mining bases before you think... True, yeah, otherwise I wouldn't be able to make them. So let's see how much a mining base... no, we can't do it just yet, can we? I haven't researched it yet. Outpost mining complex, yeah, okay. But I think to the moon it's quite expensive. I don't have enough at the moment, do I, to get to the moon with that? And Mars is really expensive, which is going to be next. Okay. Oh.
Work in the public.
Ready.
Okay. I will carry on here. I'm probably going to have to
I will tell our story.
end the stream here because the pills are really getting to me that I had before. I didn't take my medication. I totally forgot to do it earlier in the night, and they're starting to get to me now. But yeah, I'll try and be back tomorrow with this. If not, it'll be some other time during the week. I'm going to save this now because Clang works in other games too. But yeah, I'll definitely put some thought into what I can do later on to kind of forward my agenda, basically, because you know I'm kind of stuck with the control points in China, because we don't have enough control points. We're well above the cap. So what we probably need to do is we need to kind of work towards unification of India and its surrounding nations. But also we have, you know, space to colonize too. One thing I really want to do, I don't know if this is the right thing to do, but I want to put a base out in one of these Lagrange points as well, because technically a Lagrange point is where gravity is at 0, and so I'm pretty sure that it'll work out that way in this game as well, where you can just launch ships from this base cheaply to go into, you know, further out into space. But that's further in the distance, in the future as well. So yeah, initially what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep consolidating India. When their defense goes down, that's mid-year, we'll try and purge them out of there, and that will make me so much happier if I do that. I think I should really turn my eye towards Southeast Asia as well and just start getting ourselves a bit more popular. But I don't really know when I should do that, because China is so important as well. So any free command points that we get, we'll probably try and get with China. But yeah, until then, I hope everyone has a great night. Take my medication. I know I was so bad with it tonight. I have a shitty bitch disease, and a day I miss makes me even more shitty. Yeah, so if I miss even a few hours, I start feeling really nauseous. So I was a bit late tonight, and after I take the pills too, I feel nauseous. So it's kind of like a catch-22 situation. I think it's more where all the various bodies of gravity balances out. It is, yeah, that's exactly where it is. So I feel like that if you were to launch a ship from that area, it would require way less fuel than, say, launching a ship from low Earth orbit over here, where the gravity well is quite a bit more intense, you know. Well, it's there. So what's the gravity well here? It is 885.0. I don't know what is it, microgravitons? I don't know. I don't know how to say that. Yeah. Less gravity to overcome. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Thank you, Vigo, for hanging out with me tonight, dude. Really appreciate that, and to everyone else that's come by tonight, I do really appreciate it. There's one other person streaming TI right now. Okay, thank you. Let's go and raid them. I'm gonna go hop into the main menu first. It might take a little while. Because yeah, when I was on there earlier, there was no one. I feel like there should be more people playing. Alright, so Terra Invicta. Oh, another person. Oh, that's me. There's two people. Suoviri. I don't. Oh, English. That's perfect. That's a good start. Suoviri. Alright, everyone. I'm going to go throw you guys over to Suoviri. Farewell, Goody. Thanks for stopping by, my dude. Raid myself. Yeah. Do you reckon that would double my view count? That'll be awesome. Okay, so Suoviri. I'm going to just recheck the spelling. Everyone say hello to them. They're playing the Resistance and they're still learning. Oh boy. Well, I can't give them advice. That's them. Right. Where's my thing? Oh, here. Suoviri coming. Have a great night, everyone. I'll see you guys soon. Hopefully tomorrow. Peace.